Hey there, Ben. What's going on? How we doing? Oh, hey, Plax. Oh, I can hear myself twice. Better. Okay. What are we wahooing? Oh my gosh, Ben. It's gonna be a long day for you, huh? Oh, Ben, I'm sorry. Are you struggling with sleep in general? April Fools. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ben, because you're in that part of the world, hey. You keeping yourself safe? Are your loved ones safe? We try to not dwell on real life things here, but like, I do worry about people. I want this to be a place we can put it aside, but hey, please take really good care of yourself, Ben. Mm, my my love's with you. I'm eating chips with cheese and gravy because this is what my body's craving. Yeah. Hotline bling. No, Elden bling, because that's what I call Elden ring. Hey, Michael. What's going on? Also, hey, Ames. Chips. Hey, Holly. I don't know, Ames, have you checked the date in my title? Did I do good? Did I do a good one? Oh, Ames, I'm sorry. You know, games are a relaxed thing for me, not a place where I want to die and die. Also, you want to see me die and die? Ugh, rude. Oh, Ames. I'm sorry. Hey, Stickman. Oh, and just like get someone to carry me through like the princess I am. I didn't even know that was an option. Hey, Holly, how are you feeling with your Elden Bling skills? It wasn't an option you made. Wait, what? What? Me being carried? Holly. I guess I have things to look forward to, you know. The How's your day going, Ames? Also, Stickman, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I did avert my gaze to maintain my decency, but I'm glad you had a good day. I'm sorry if I ruined it. That wasn't my intention. Oh, no. This is the problem with pranks. Hey, lovely toast, what's going on? How you doing? Whoop. I did die like a few times over and over when I was playing Kenna Ames. Did you see me playing that game? I really enjoyed it. Not too much, just doing along. Do 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 do. I think there's a big band that lives in my head. Do you know what I was doing last night while I couldn't sleep? Because like I get to like midnight and my brain's like, ooh, there's no other responsibilities you have to do, Pixie. You can be creative. And I'm trying to get ready for bed. And I'm like, oh, you know what Holly's jingle needs? Harmonies. So now I've got all these little harmonies stored up in my brain, just like trying things out. Literally, like, if you haven't already followed Holly, oh by golly, you should. But don't call her Holly, 'cause she's not Holly. Holly. I also played with the rhythm. It's like, but don't follow Holly, 'cause she's not Holly. To make it like stand out more, you know? So, you know, I just did that for like 45 minutes last night. I didn't actually like record anything or write anything down. It's just... So it's getting there. It's slowly formulating itself. You know, it's like slowly simmering in the background. And then also started writing a song at 1 a.m. in the morning because that makes sense. It's pretty. Should I have been getting ready for bed? Yeah. Did I just stop all of my preparations for sleep and decide that that was the time to be creative? Yeah. I'm trying to like actually just let my brain be creative when it wants to be. Turns out it's at 1 a.m. Crazy. Is that the sort of doing? I should show you your watch yelling at you. Oh, Holly, I'm so sorry. I think it's a little like that out there in the world at the moment, the struggling to sleep. When I went to get these chips, I also went into like the bakery where I get the pies while I was trying to decide like what I should actually eat. And like, just, you know when there's like the human traffic jams where everyone's being polite, but like you're just constantly accidentally getting in each other's way and like no one really quite knows where they are. So much of that this morning. Pro tip, if you take your watch off before bed, then it can't judge you. Ooh. Toast knows what's up. No, Plax, no. I'm not even going to read that because it's already in my head. Plax. Hey, bro, what's going on? How you doing? You have Plax. Buy a mod, in fact. Hey Plax, could you listen to my jingle for Holly? I'm gonna give her a shout out while I sing this, right? You live, oh bro. It's because you yearn to be back here and watch me play Elden Bling. Well, this is what I was gonna do. Dun, dun, dun. So, before I sing this again, because I'm sure everyone's heard it a million times by now. If you don't already follow Holly, please drop her a follow. She's such a lovely human and works so hard for stream stuff. With it probably doesn't feel organized from her end, but from the viewing end, like she does so much. She does so much to get the stream doing what it should. And just like a genuinely lovely human. So please consider dropping her a follow. She did a cooking stream recently. She builds Lego, like plays Lego games. Has actually been coerced by her community into playing Elden Bling. Among other things like date everything. So there's a bit of fun out there. But also, I've been writing her this jingle. So Plax, could you like piano background this for me? Ready? If you don't follow, wait. Oh no. Yeah, okay. If you haven't, wait. If you haven't already followed Holly, right? I can't sing today. 1, 2. If you haven't already followed Holly, ooh, by golly, you should. But don't call her Holly, 'cause she's not Holly. Follow Holly. I feel like I need some like fun chord things in the background. Hit seems to be in fine form today. Welcome in here. How you doing? Kia ora, Hit. Wait, what, bro? I've been yearning before Dracula made it cool. What? Okay, Michael, it looks hilarious. I feel like it would be too sussy for me to enjoy it on stream. I would just be bashful the whole time. Oh yeah, sure, Plax, ready? If you haven't already followed Holly, oh, by golly, you should. But don't call her Holly, 'cause she's not Holly. Follow Holly. Michael thinks I should give the 50s back their jingle. And then I've got, if you haven't, oh, don't worry, Drac. I've been workshopping it. I was literally before 1 a.m. last night trying to get ready for bed, and my brain was like, you know what you need to do now, Pixie? Think up harmonies for that jingle. It absolutely would. Right? Right? Because I saw a snippet of Holly playing it, one of the few times that I've been like actually awake while Holly is streaming, and I was like, that's a globe. That's a globe in a house. And it's being suggestive. Also, hey Drac, how are you doing? I've been seeing you lurk around a bunch. I super appreciate it. But it's so lovely to see you back in chat. Yes. Plax and I Oh, Drag, thank you so much. Pixie being a voice actor for anime and can sing too. The unhinged anime she could voice. Oh my gosh, hit. The number of times I've been watching an anime and then the character starts singing and I'm like, oh. When they cast this voice actor, they didn't actually check if they could sing or weren't aware that there was singing involved in this role. Or the voice actor oversold their skills and the people recording were too nice about it. Or we're just like, that's not my job. That's exactly what I mean. Hey. If you know of anyone looking, I have to like create a I have actually looked into trying to become a voice actor. I have to create like a full folio. Sometimes, Drac. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I'm pleasantly surprised. But like the way that my brain works, because I was a singing teacher as well, aside from just like, you know, unintentionally flinching when things like the pots and pans accidentally touch each other and the sound is too bright. I have that also. But sometimes I'm sitting like, I'll go out with friends and I'll be sitting and there'll be live music and I'll be like trying to pay attention to my friend's conversation, but my brain can't help but be like, oh, they breathe in the middle of a word. Like that's not a bad thing. Most people wouldn't notice that at all, but like also why would they go hello from the other side? Or hello from the other side. No. People make some weird vocal choices. And even if overall it's not that bad, my brain will nitpick that stuff. That's just, it actually makes like being in a live music venue like playing roulette. Because even a really, really good vocalist can have an off day. Right? And I hate it. And I try and make sure that wherever I'm sitting, if there's live music around, my face is facing away from them because I don't want to like accidentally have my face be like when they sing a note and then for like the performers to realize, because nothing is worse than watching an audience respond negatively to you while you're live. But I also sometimes just can't help the knee-jerk physical reaction. Like I literally I have a physical reaction. And then in some animes, sometimes they're music-based animes. And they're meant to be like really good music. They're meant to be really great musicians, and those voice actors are not. And it kind of ruins the flow of the anime when they're meant to be really good musicians as part of the main key point of the storyline. And the voice actors are not. It's distracting. I find it very distracting. It makes things unwatchable. For me. Because I guess I'm an elitist when it comes to this. For better and worse. If your flow is ruined, please see your GP. Wait, for me, because I used to be a DJ producer, I can hear when songs are being sang off key or when DJ transitioning, but yes, right? And sometimes you're just like, oh, the knowledge is really good for us to have because it makes us better musicians, artists, creators, definitely. But it makes enjoying other media sometimes more difficult when it doesn't meet our own standards for our own artistic stuff. Hey, Bryce, by the way, coming in the middle of that rant. How you doing? What's going on? But yes, I have looked into it. I need to create like a full folio of things, and I don't know how to go about that. Short form anime portfolio to pass around. Ramirez. No complaints from the Talon corner. Oh my gosh. Is it just because she's literally a pixie? Is that why? I've been good, Drag. I've been good. I played Kenna Bridge of Spirits, which I really, really enjoyed. It was a great game. I'm referring to the attitude. I actually would have a lot of fun voicing villains, though. I don't know, I guess it's just acting. It's just acting, but using the voice to do it. Perhaps. Hey person, what's going on? Also, bro, stop talking bad about yourself. I won't have it, by the way. Vocal range and attitude. To be able to pivot to a song. Oh my gosh. There's this really old animated film that I adore, right? It depends on the character, Drac. It depends a lot on the character and what the directors are actually trying to achieve. Because no, you're good, Bryce. You're good. You're good. You drive safe, please. It's not just about the deepness. It's also like, can you change your delivery? Can you cover the full range of emotional expression? Because like a character that normally speaks slowly, when they get really excited, they might suddenly start speeding up and like speaking really, really fast. And that kind of changes how they breathe. Whereas like if they're really thinking about it, maybe it'll slow down, you know? It would be a lot of fun, Hit. It would be a lot of fun. I have seriously contemplated it before. But it also requires a very specific setup. And I now have a really good microphone, but I need to make sure. So the thing about voice acting, if you're voice acting remotely, which is great, I would love that, right? Because I can literally just be like, okay, time to record some stuff. And like sit here in my pajamas and record stuff. I caught that before it launched onto the floor and I'm really glad I did. Getting distracted. Let's talk business. But it needs the space needs to be completely dead. And by dead, I mean I would practice doing tongue twisters, Drac. Tongue twisters are really good for like learning to articulate more quickly. They're muscles like any other. In the same way that you train agility for sports, you can train agility for your vocal muscles. It's all muscles, all of it. But yeah, the room needs to be completely dead and you can hear how much echo there is in this space. I don't actually have any reverb on currently on this microphone. It's just that the space, like it echoes a lot. You cannot have that when you're recording for shows, because they need to be able to put the effects that are appropriate for the space that the character is in to make it feel like actually immersive in terms of the show. So yeah, I've thought about this a lot. Yes, Drac, I have moved because I was living at my parents' place helping them out with stuff. And I am now in a more permanent space, which is really nice. That's finally. Took longer than I thought it would, but I'm close by enough that I can still be around to help my parents out with the health things that they are both going through. And also have my sanity. But yes, because this space is quite new and quite unfurnished, there's a lot of boo, echo. Yeah. The jury, oh, why though? I think it's very clear. Sanity is important. I've heard that too, Toast. But also person, like, in terms of my sanity, I guess, like, how stable I feel for my baseline, not the typical level. You know? But yeah, being a voice actor would be so much fun. Can you imagine? Can you be like, wow, I have this new favorite anime and also pixie voice this person. Sanity irrelevant as long as morality is intact. I need to ruminate on that one more. Ooh, and then yesterday, Drac, I actually, I picked up leaves on a game for like 4 hours. Played a few fun games. It was actually. I actually completed all of the objectives. Chips with cheese and gravy. Person. Slowly. There's a lot of chips. I probably won't eat them all, but. Holly! How did it get that? Man. Maybe they were just doing yoga at 6:30 in the morning. Hola, Sim! Wait, she's got Spy X Family emotes? Dang! Man, I would love to play a character like Anya too. Most, definitely with some vocal harmonies, Plex. I haven't really thought of all of the harmonies. If you want to have a go doing some arranging, like, please. Because I did raid to Emil Dweeb. But then from there, you know. Because that's where I raided to. But like, how? It was definitely dude playing video games. Yeah, okay. curiouser and curiouser. Anywho. So, not the best start to your morning? Or like a good start to your morning? Michael, look away. Cover your ears. No. Hey, Michael. No, I'm not. I would never. I'm just curious. Because you get bashful too, Holly. I get it. I get it. I would too. It looks hilarious. Like the snippets I've seen you play look hilarious. Do I? I'm always suspicious. Wait, that makes me think of, do you know when I started playing Slay the Princess, and I haven't like continued through, but there was like this one specific type where she's like a goddess and she's like massive. And I just remember being so bashful on stream. I was like, I don't know if I should be playing this with people watching my facial expressions. I've got secondhand bashfulness on Holly's behalf. That's what Holly's been playing, Drac. It's worst. Hey Flax, what's going on? Oh, Drax, have you played Black Drac? Have you played that game? Wow. Wow. Oh, thanks, Mari. You haven't, but you've seen it played. Oh. Oh wow, Drac. Hey Mari, what's going on? Also, thank you. I'm trying to be comfortable and cozy today because I was hoping to find a hot water bottle, but I don't have one. So my electric blanket. Hey Tyler, what's going on? I'm eating chips with cheese and gravy. There were a lot of chips and I'm getting full now. But I really wanted potato earlier. Are you telling me you know where I live, Drac? You're doing a good job, Tyler, bit by bit. You're doing it. It's okay, Drac. I got it. I make enough typos that I'm pretty good at deciphering most typos that happen in chat. Most. You're gonna go on a treasure hunt? Scavenger hunt for the leftover chips. Will Drac find the chips before they get too cold? It's a raid! Hey, Pyrogen. How you doing? What's going on? Sally, Bella, Invisibine, Tay, lovely to see you all. Repeatedly responding, welcome in. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Pyrogen? What did you get up to today? Feel like... Thank you so much for the raid. Excuse me. If anyone's coming with Pyrogen and you haven't been here before, I'm Pixie. I'm a potato. I'm currently also eating potato. And I do a live music stream once a week. So I like to thank everyone that rates me with a song of their choosing. So Jen, if there is anything I can serenade you with to thank you for the raid. A raid serenade, if you would. The... Spuds. Nice, chill. Singing is relaxing. Honestly, like, if there's something I can sing for you, please. Also, Sally Jen was playing Cult of the Lamb. Pyrogen, how were you enjoying Cult of the Lamb? Because I've really enjoyed it in the past. But it's another one of the games that like I've never finished up. I die a lot. Which is crazy because like it's not in honor of Russ. I'm missing something. What's going on here? move stuff over here. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Woo. Oh, what? Wait, are you telling me that actually I should sing In Summer? Jen? Instead? Maybe? I actually have the sheet music for that one. Okay, all is found it is. No, the whole point of it being yeah, always. Hey, Psychic Divinity. The whole point of it being a raid serenade is that you get to choose. You get to choose, Jen. You listened to Always Found hundreds of times 2 years ago, so Russ would have to watch Frozen 2. So wait, you guys made a bet. Oh, Sandy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So you were like, he was like, you have to listen to it this many times, and if you listen to it this many times, I will watch Frozen 2. That is some serious dedication, Jen. In honor of that bet. The bet was if I got Frozen 2 in your top 5 songs, you'd have to watch Frozen 2. Oh, it unfortunately did not make your top 5 songs, but he honored the bet. Oh, DJ Big Ross, a human streamer, as opposed to what, Pixie? A streamer of honor. Hey Avatar, what's going on? I suppose, like, I did make a joke yesterday. What did someone say? Look, they are true person. That was my first thought, but generally speaking, there's also humans behind that, you know? So, like, yes. But then I was thinking about yesterday, and someone said something, and said something about being supernatural or something, and I was like, yes, they programmed me well. So I suppose cyborgs also an option. I can't even remember what I said, but it was just too good a setup to let slip past, you know? Okay. Let me actually connect this up. Okay, lovely Pyrogen. Thank you so much for the raid. Here is All Is Found. I should drink some water first. Woo! Where the north wind meets the sea, there's a river full of memory. Sleep, my darling, safe and sound, for in this river all is found. In her waters, deep and true, lie the answers and a path for you. Dive down deep into her sound, but not too far, or you'll be drowned. Yes, she will sing to those who'll hear, and in her song all magic flows. But can you brave what you most fear? Can you face what the river knows? Where the north wind meets the sea, there's a mother full of memory. Come, my darling, homeward bound. When all is lost, then all is found. Jen, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed today's rendition of All Is Found. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Thank you, Hit. Thank you, Toast. I always have a lot of fun. Being able to sing a wide variety of things here and put my own spin on them. Especially just after I have been eating chips. And like, I love singing because I do find it relaxing. But also like, I was just eating. And I was like, whew. Going to have to make some vocal choices here. So we made it work. Work with the instrument you've got on any given day. Welcome back, Flex. Whoa. That was loud in my ears for a second. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Also, I'm going to take these off my ears. Dairy-based foods are known to actually cause inflammation of vocal folds. You know how there's like anti-inflammatory foods and everything else. If you're really, really being serious about your vocal health, and if I'm being super serious about my vocal health because say I'm in a musical theatre show and I've got a bunch of shows coming up, I actually will avoid all dairy. Because of the way that it interacts with the body, and it causes like regardless of whether or not you're able to tolerate lactose. Yes, that has cheese and gravy. And then also like the dryness of foods and things like that. Yes, but we don't have curds, Jen, in Australia, so it's just cheese. You know? Yeah. So that's what I've been eating. But yeah, so like, you know, when you like drink a lot of milk and you're in like the little bit, this is kind of gross, but like a little bit phlegmy, it impacts the viscosity of like the healthy layer of mucus that coats your vocal cords. And eating different things will change the viscosity of that mucus, healthy mucus. Hey, Avatar. That's the thing about the voice. It's part of the human body, and the human body can be a gross place. I was about to try and quote Finding Nemo. What is it? Like, the human mouth is a disgusting place. You know the one? I think that's what the quote is. And the voice, studying vocal stuff has a lot to do with that area. So, is what it is. I'm done with my chippies now. Okay, Jen, how did you find? How are you finding Cult of the Lamb? Are you enjoying it? It was fun. Have you like just started it, or are you continuing on? I know there's new DLC that's come out for it recently. Don't mind me, I'm just massaging my jaw. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. You're way into the game now. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. So I've played it for a bit, Jen, and every time pennies, every time. I've just been really good the past few days, I promise. I also started singing it later, and then I like realized you weren't here by then. Every time. Hi. Streak. Thank you. I keep dying in like the dungeon crawly bit, Jen. I just keep dying. And I don't like being bad at things, so I stopped. Also, I think what's the word? I think I feel too bad to like make my cult followers in Cult of the Lamb do things for me. And I feel like that makes me a bad cult leader in Cult of the Lamb, specifically because this is not a cult. I have to be so particular when talking about this. And I call myself, I don't actually. That's everyone else. I think it's more a a commentary on my apparent... Yeah, see, that's Nightbot. I didn't create that command.
I just wanna be part of your cult, Pixie.
It's still not a cult. Welcome back, Flax. It is not a cult. It is not a cult. Say it with me now. It is not a cult. It is not a cult. But yes, Jen, I was saying that I was playing a bunch of it. Sorry. Oh, girl, you were stuck in the ads. I was like having a full conversation and I was just like out of here. My... Hey, Ree, what's going on? It's not a cult. Because that's how that it explains how I feel about my ability to function on the day-to-day. You know, I'm just like potatoes, like a raw potato is like a symbol of potential. It can be so many delicious things. It can be a drink. It can be various types of food. You can use them to create stamps. Like, you know, you carve them out and you do the thing. But in their raw, untouched form, they just kind of sit there. And that's how I feel a lot of the time. Yes, Flax, that's what vodka is. Right? And so, like, there's all these, like, really, really positive aspects. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Exactly. So, like, there's all these really positive aspects to it, but, like, in its, like, actually still just a potato form. It's like a level of executive functioning or dysfunctioning. Wow. Hey, Jen. Like, on purpose? Holly, thank you so much for the lurks. I did see your message about gonna go take yourself off to bed. Take really, really good care of yourself. Okay, for the dramatics, Jen, oh, that's the wrong one. I applaud your commitment to the bit. Are you guys gonna boil me? Wow. What is this clip? Taking which part out of context? Oh, that clip? Mm-hmm. Roasting. Roasting just takes such a long time. You're being dramatic at the high school and there was some bit about eating potatoes, so you just took a bite out of it. Ah! Please don't take a bite out of me. It was a school project. Okay. I don't have a microwave. I'm trying to see how I go without one for a bit. Oh, yeah, person, did you have some today? Yes, Jen, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It's actually not been that bad. It just means that when I'm reheating food, I'm doing it on the stovetop or in the oven. Which, like, yeah. Not today, but it's amazing. Yes. There is some amazing food out there. Obviously, it's a pomme anise. Hasselback at the very least. Oh my goodness. I love that word association person. I've never actually had them. I've had a Hasselback, but I haven't had the pomme anise. I'm just gonna add the time. I feel like a Fae princess like this. Okay. I need stuff on my face. And water. Also maybe my asthma stuff, which isn't in this room. I'll deal with that later. I am struggling to function today. I'm like, I'm gonna put some makeup on, and then I reach down beside my chair, which is not where the makeup is. The makeup's like right there. Shall we meditate together, friends? Maybe that will help center my thoughts. Or at least bring them to some form of coherent, roughly linear path. Maybe. Yeah, it's what I feel like right now. This is what it feels like. Oh, that's from the Golden movie, I was gonna say. K-pop Demon Hunters. This is what it sounds like, right? Broken to a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Right? I think so. Chaos and harmony. This is what it sounds like. Cold. How has everyone's days been, by the way? What you been up to? Pat, 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 pat. How you doing, Ames? Have you forgiven me yet? Your day was good? Good. Sent off your niece to your brothers. She was feeling, oh, nice. And then went to your second PT sesh. Yes. Health-based, like, self-improvement. So good. Such a great way to spend time. You feeling good? You feeling good or you feeling, like, exhausted? But still good. Oof. Also, I just realized I interpreted PT as personal trainer, but like it could also be physiotherapist. Both. This okay, personal trainer. I was right. Context clues. Yeah, good. Proud of you. It's so hard to build new habits. Oh, physical therapy? For your shoulder. Right. How is your shoulder doing, by the way? Clearly well enough to be in physical therapy for it, but how is it feeling other than tired from exercises in general? Some strength coming back? Feeling slightly more mobile? Yeah, good. And was it mostly soft tissue? Soft tissue injuries take such a long time to heal. And like you need constant like movement and recuperation. I'm proud of you for staying on top of that, Ames. Also, person, you upgraded your laptop on Sunday. Woo! That was such a weird sound, but I'm actually super excited for you, person. Doing homework on it yesterday and today and so much easier and faster. Yes! The sort of like upgrade that actually helps upgrade like your general experience on the day-to-day is such a good one to make. Yay, person, I'm so excited for you. Are you enjoying your new toy? And I'm going to call it a toy, even though I know you're using it for like not necessarily play things because like that's what homework is, but like let's be real, it's a little bit of a toy. It's shiny and new. Tore the AC ligaments and the 4 to 6 using the 3rd grade. Ooh, yeah, okay. Cool. I'm glad it wasn't so bad that you needed surgery. Is that my 4-part harmony? Dang, Plax. I appreciate you so much. Okay, sorry. Back to this. Ames, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you did not need surgery on your shoulder. Not 100% on the rhythm, but hey, thank you. It also looks like there's like a chord at the end. Also, there's no way I can sight read that. I'm so out of practice. To think about missing the trips. Yeah. Yeah, there's a massive amount of relief. You don't want to like have to undergo surgery unless you absolutely have to. My day's been pretty good. My day's been pretty good. I got some like chips, cheese, and gravy. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I don't feel like whoo, but at this point, I'm starting to realize that it might just be a monthly related recurrence. Where like kind of happens every few weeks, like clockwork, in terms of the way that like my worldview is. It's very odd. It's very odd, but good. The day is good. The day is good. I'm gonna put some makeup on, but I'm struggling to like string thoughts together. And yes, it's an interesting revelation to be having for sure. You upgraded from a 2014 laptop. The charging was damaged. I had to plug it and unplug it and unplug it a few times in order to charge it. And even then, oh. Loud. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I'm just waking up. Just shouldn't be waking up. It's like past 3 p.m. I just kind of feel like dazed. But not in a bad way. Just do 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 do. You know? I'm really good at communicating this, aren't I, Ames? Aren't I? Yeah? But here I was here, like, thinking that I already had my coffee toast. I already had my coffee, and I make my coffee in a mocha pot, and it has like 3 shots of coffee in it. That's all the coffee I can handle for a day without like becoming very, very anxious. There's a baseline anxiety that's normal. I don't want to cause it to spike, you know? Cake. Oh, I don't have any cake at the moment. I do have ice cream. Okay, wait. Weren't you warning? Fuel's really expensive, Ames. And I do want to avoid this discussion of war, but like we're all experiencing it at the moment, at least in terms of cost of living. Like cost of living was pretty bad everywhere. And it has definitely been exacerbated. Right? Also, I just want to point out the cost of fuel in Australia. We are priced per litre, not per gallon, per litre. And currently, oh, what do I have to do? They're sitting roughly at $2.50 a litre. Hey, Honda, what's going on? Oh, yeah, okay. So there's a bit of a variation, but like somewhere between $2.40 and $2.60 a litre. So I don't know how to do this math. Hang on. So a gallon's about $7.59 a gallon. 4.5 litre. Okay, so then, yeah. Wait. 4.5 by... Oh, no, that makes it like $11 a gallon. Around $2.60 Australian. Which makes it around $11.70 Australian. Which makes it over $8 a gallon. Hey Rahul, what's going on? Yeah. Oh, we're actually... Me. I'm in Australia, Rahul. So yeah, $8 per gallon for the Australian equivalent of monies. I'm also like Melbourne based, Rahul. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Honda? What's going on? Wait, Ames, your state is currently just a little over $4 a gallon. So currently where I am, it's twice the price of what you're paying. With even like exchange rates, etc. happening. Yeah. So like, it's the whole thing. Everyone's definitely feeling the pinch the world over. But that's been the biggest thing. I think we're a bit too far away for anything else. However, I do think that, and this is the thing about the electric vehicles, Hit, coming back to your point from earlier. It varies a lot, Rahul. It varies a lot, the lifestyle. Same as anywhere. It just really depends, like what sort of things you value and like where you get yourself set up, all that sort of stuff makes a big difference. Your state's over $6. Whew. I hope you're taking care of yourselves out there. So Australia is a big enough place that the electric vehicle scene hit. Unless you have an electric vehicle in Australia that can travel very long distances, you're going to struggle to get around a lot of Australia because a lot of Australia is rural. As far as being a country goes, we just don't have the population density to have as many things. Like, it's getting better. Yeah, those things happen and some people have them, but even to get that stuff set up, Pennies, it takes time. Hey, TJ Lever, it's been ages. How are you? What's going on? Yeah. It's like, it's possible. Also, like, Rahul, guys, switch to Tesla. Not everyone can afford a Tesla, Pennies. No, Rahul. You're more likely to find gas pumps in rural Australia than you are to find electric vehicle chargers. That's my point. Oh, sorry, Pennies. No. I know you did not say Tesla. I'm sorry. Your names on my screen are currently the same color. So if I'm accidentally using the wrong name, that's on me, not you guys. Oof. TJ, we were just discussing that in Australia at the moment. It's actually the equivalent of $8 a liter. A gallon, I mean. $8 a gallon. With the exchange rates. We actually get charged per liter in Australian currency. So we just did all the conversions. Yeah, no, that would be ridiculously cheap. Hit. For Australia, like even before this. Thank you, Pennies. Yeah. Thank you. It's just one of those things, you know, when it like randomly generates every now and again. No, I see it. It's different on my screen now. It's purple. Hey, Mari, what's going on? I don't know, Rahul. I don't know. There's a lot of things that go into that. You know, it might just need a refresh, Pennies. Sometimes that happens. Anywho, that's the current state of it. So I just hope you're all taking care of yourselves and doing what you can. The state of Victoria, which is the state that I live in, where Melbourne is, they haven't been able to do that much about the actual price of the fuel itself, but they are offering everyone a month of free public transport across the entire state to help with the budgeting for the extra fuel cost, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's kind of encouraging people to, hopefully it helps. We'll find out. But regardless, the world's a crazy place. And I know we don't really touch on like the big topics here, and I can want it to keep it that way because it allows us, all of us, a bit of an escape from those bigger topics that feel like they are everywhere at the moment. So Rahul, literally, about no politics. Take it. I think there are important topics, but I don't want them in chat. Thank you. Yes, I think they're very important conversations to have, and I encourage you to have them, just not here. This is our place to escape from all of that. That's a really good question, Toast. I spent so long picking up leaves. So long picking up leaves yesterday. Why? Exactly. Maybe there's a snow shoveling game or power washing. Nah. I'm gonna play someone else. I'll probably end up playing some Pocopia, if I'm being real. Some Pocopia. We can toddle around. Toddle? Where did that word come from? But like, you know, just be around on there. You taking care of yourself, TJ? By the by. It's so lovely to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't know. Some Pocopia, probably. You know, I'm feeling that like urge to perform some necromancy in the guise of Ditto. So I think that'll be the winner. Although I am also, I've been thinking about like when to play Portal because apparently it's a rite of passage. And I don't want to do it today, but I will be doing it sooner rather than later because Mora comes out sooner rather than later, I don't want it to get in the way of playing Portal 2 as previously touched upon with Mel. I've been contemplating, ruminating. Also, you don't like my game choice in my title, Toast? Also, I think I'm mostly okay in my head today here. It's just kind of like foggy in there. You know? You know what I mean? If someone gifted me Elden Ring, would you feel pressured into playing it because the April Fool's joke to backfire? Probs not. I don't want to put myself through that. Just straight up. Yeah. So it's just a little foggy in there, but the beautiful thing about a foggy landscape is that it can take you anywhere. It can seem like a gate to another world. You know, end up in Wonderland, end up in Narnia. Did you check the date in my title, 2-person? The cherry blossoms help with mental fog, by the way. You gonna send me some? Oh no, Plax, how? How'd you do that? So the date in your title is Jan 4th, for those of us who don't do dates. Yeah, well. Oh no, Plax. Can you get one from like the manufacturer? Like, you know, actually like email the brand. Normally they'll sell them. Or if you go to like an electronic specialist store, sometimes you can get them to put something together for you or find something on their shelves. Even if it's not standard. No, that's fair, person. It's an April Fool's joke because it's the 1st of April here. I got Ames good. You were actually just here when Ames found out about it. Did I get you as well, Toast? Did I get you as well? And you were like, wow, that's an interesting choice. Oh, that's fair. So fair. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. I've got Holly's jingle stuck in my head. I got rhythm, I got music. What's that hit? Yes. Yes, please. Hey, bro. You still around, bro? Bro. Oh my gosh, it's stuck in my head. It's raining outside. I can hear it. Man, I love red velvet as a flavor, like cakes and cupcakes when it's done well. Is it warm rain or cold rain where you are, person? I don't know. My assumption is going to be it's cold rain here, but I'm inside, so thankfully I don't have to find out. It wasn't too cold when I went out earlier, but the rain can change that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, person mad cheese. Something cozy about not needing to go outside when it's raining. Oh my gosh, Hit, why are you tempting me with delicious food? You lost a girl. Oh goodness, I don't know. I like when they look pretty. Desserts must not only taste delicious, they must also be a feast for the eyes. Sometimes I hear myself say things and I'm like, yes, yes, I see why you all think I'm a bit of a princess. I get it. I get it. Yeah, what's you so much with sourdough? Yeah. Yes. I should learn at some point. Feel like first I need to actually get the house in a more livable state. Like it's a livable state, but a little bit more cohesion. A little bit more of like, this is how the flow works for me in this space. Eyebrows are so weird. Sourdough pineapple upside down pancakes. What? Delicious. They are a thing, but I don't come across them often. But they're not like, I wouldn't be super surprised and be like, wow, that's so out of the ordinary, but it's still also not like I can find one everywhere, if that makes sense. Uncommon but not rare? Is that how we'd like English that? Plaques. Wow. Yeah, perfect sense. It actually explains why they seem so uncommon. Hi, Mitch. Welcome in. Hi, hello, friends. How you doing? You just finished hockey practice. I'm from Australia. Just chilling, putting some makeup on. Hockey fan? You're a college team, not sure if Australia has hockey. Australia does have hockey. It does. It does. There's like field hockey and there's ice hockey, but it's not common. It's not as common because, like, in general, most of our bodies of water don't freeze over. But it does exist. It does exist. just not commonly existing. Also, shucks, thanks. I actually have ice skates. I wouldn't say that's the norm in Australia, and I wouldn't say I can ice skate well. And primarily the main sports in Australia would be Australian rules football and also rugby, but primarily. Because Australian rules football is actually a completely different game from like rugby / gridiron and also soccer. Thank you. Oh, so they're the All Blacks are a rugby team and they're not from Australia. They're from New Zealand. Wrong country. Oh, well, I don't like sports ball in general. Like, I think it's a really important, fun thing to do, but like, I'm not a sports minded person. I was the book nerd that got teased. So, like, come on now, Mitch. You're on Twitch here. Let's be real. There are a lot of people on Twitch that do like sport, and sport's really important. Fitness is important. Oh no, I 100% am a nerd. 100%. I've never pretended to be anything other. Never ever, not once. And anytime I've tried, people see right through it, weirdly enough. Have I seen a didgeridoo or played it? I've seen one person, but I have not played it because culturally a didgeridoo should not be played by a woman, according to indigenous cultures. It's a culturally and spiritually significant instrument. We're different countries, Mitch. Would you call Canada and America the same? I don't know. Are you talking about like specifically? Sure. Oh, no. I don't. I don't have any ideas for you. Honestly, I would just feel for your Rocky. I have not, other than like a general like comedic roasting to see what people can handle. There isn't really anything that gets organized like that. And I'm like a super anxious person. So the concept of being brand new somewhere and then everyone like doing things to essentially see like, you know, I don't know, the whole thing just makes me anxious. Oh, Viking. That's that's a weird first time chat, man. Although I assume. I don't know. Oh, it is? I was gonna say, like, it seems weird. It seems like hazing or has always seemed to me like systemic bullying. Um, I assume some people do before they get expelled. It's not really nice, is it? don't know. Oh, it's illegal in the US as well? Oh, that is weird to be talking about illegal activity in a public forum. Can't really condone that in any way, shape, or form. Okay, but like, you're talking about the more friendly one being physically making someone uncomfortable, right? That was what you guys were thinking of doing. The logic doesn't really logic. I'm sorry. Yeah, cool. Knowing that Twitch has a zero tolerance policy with it, thanks for the conversation, Mitch, but I'm gonna have to like get you out of here. I'm not really okay with that whole concept. I hope you guys have a nice day and maybe reconsider that. Yeah, I try and give people the benefit of the doubt, pennies, because sometimes they're just not really sure how to communicate. And like, I get that sometimes. I'm never really sure what a vibe is, but like, ultimately, like, I'm not okay with people being treated poorly for any reason. Yeah. Percy, be grateful. Ah, thanks, Hit. I appreciate it. Mando was also letting me know they had eyes on the situation. I have no idea, Hit. No, I'm never mean. I can be direct, but I try really hard to not be mean. There is no reason to be needlessly cruel. There just isn't. Yeah, Percy. Nah, you good. How you doing today, Percy? How's your new guitar going? Are you like slowly being able to navigate the fretboard a bit better? Anywho, yet another reason we just turned the internet off for brain fog day or for like April Fool's Day. Pennies from heaven. Yeah. There's like, yeah. Sometimes it does go a little far, but that's okay. No, it's not okay. Regardless. I'm not about like cruel pranks. It's a work in progress. Ayy. Bit of a strange internet tonight. Good time as any to go play Necromancy Simulator. I mean, yeah. Right? So as I've been like discovering more story as I wander around the Pocopia world, Toast, I'm realizing, right, that Ditto is a necromancer, but also the humans seem to have made me a necromancer. Oh, sourdough focaccia pennies. What? Also, are you on the Discord server? Because there's like a channel in there called The Feast. And if you ever want to share photos of anything you're making, I would love to see it. I'm terrible at taking photos of my own food, but like, oh my goodness. Some of the food that community makes or like it eats when they're out and about, so good. Love seeing it. Yes. Thank you, Betty. Oh, I just got mascara on my face. I'm so excited to see pennies. That's so exciting. I love bread. I love bread. Toast. I just had an epiphany. That's why we get along. Because I love bread. I'm trying to not laugh too hard. The mascara will go all over my face. More than it already has. Make some focaccia plaques. And then post it. Too busy writing intros. Intros to what? Flax, are you becoming an author? Or are you like writing songs? Oh, Plax, you are a good friend. I appreciate you so much, you little muso. It doesn't need to be long. Doesn't need to be long. It's just like, think commercial jingle. Anything too long and people like tune out, you know? Today you're wearing pink for people like you who forget to separate the reds from the whites in the laundry. Oh well. Also, me reading it with like switching the pronoun gives such a different vibe. Such a different vibe. Do 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 do. Wait, where? Wait, is that? No. I thought that was like just the harmonies. Or have you put it elsewhere? I can't learn it immediately. No, you don't have to write words. I've written the words. Ooh. plan is to actually record it at some point, but. Wait, is that your wait, is what you sent me the introduction or like harmonies of the melody? Plaques, which one? Okay. Let me drag the keyboard out. Plax is helping me do the whatchamacallit. He's helping me zhuzh up Holly's jingle. Sometimes you just gotta zhuzh it up, you know? Wait. Let's find this. So, I'm just gonna like so Plax has given me this, right? Let me find it. And it's like, Pixie, learn it immediately. Do you like my impression of you, Plax? Right. So Plax has sent me this. Plax, I can't see your key signature. What's the key signature? Thank you. It's so far away from me. I have to like read every line separately. If you haven't already fallen, I actually like, I need to learn each line separately, Plax. You forget. You studied keys. I studied voice. And while I know what they are, friends, I'm gonna ask you to listen to this. Plax just very kindly, after watching me struggle and realizing that it's not a thing I could do, has sent me a recording using his melodica. That's my guess. Am I right? Plax, am I right? Did you use a melodica for that? A melodica's like, those little, it's the MIDI export. It sounds like your melodica. Those little like pianos that people like hold up here and they blow air through and it's like do. That's what it sounds like. Okay, have a listen to this. The sound quality is dodgy. But these are the harmonies that Plax has suggested. I think it'll be quite loud. Let me take that back to the beginning. And I'm not gonna play the mash of notes at the end, which was a very lovely present. I see the vision, Plax. I have to like tweak that rhythm for a bit. But yeah, there's no swing feel or anything. Yeah. I getcha. It's just like it's an idea like bleh. I getcha. I appreciate it. I really do. It's been so long since we made music together. Sad. Well, while I've got the keyboard out, shall I sing a song just for fun? Wait, what did I start yesterday? Let's see. And then we'll get to the necromancy of being Ditto. Okay, just... How pretty is that as an intro? That's my intro! It's got words too. You ready?
Maybe if I wish, maybe if I dream, I'll find answers in the
I got it wrong.
answers in the next moonbeam.
then it actually goes from there into... I'm trying to remember it. I literally wrote it.
I light candles in the dark. I write notes full of things my heart yearns for. And then I want to repeat these chords. But I'm not sure what words need to go here. And then I can't stop myself from dreaming.
And then we'll do the same and repeat the chords. And then I need to go somewhere else.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Okay, then I think I want it to go to G there. Hang on, friends. I can hear like loud noises, which make me think maybe the legs of my desk have been delivered. Hang on. I'll be back, friends. Sorry, I'm back. I was mistaken. I'm just not used to the sounds in this house yet. Anywho. Shall we get into Picopia? I can move this back. Thank you, Hit. I really like my introduction for that. Anywho. Feels like a princess song, you know? Okay. No, fasten. Hovercrafts. It's a hover desk. I have to balance everything on top of the desk really well so it stays. No. Because when they delivered my desk person, they delivered the legs that were the wrong color. So they're sending out the right color ones. So I haven't put together my new desk yet. But they are on their way. I've gotten the notifications and everything. Okay. It's time. Just let me set my screens up. So they've got what I need. Can you imagine having a desk just floating there? I suppose some people do like suspend their desks. Man, imagine the movement. I'm not for eating. Bob. But it's nice to meet you. There's actually like a whole clip of like someone trying to pay me a compliment in chat, and they're like, oh gosh, what does it say? Something about me being a snack. And I'm like, snack? I haven't had a snack. And then I like, as I'm thinking it through, I'm like, oh, wait, are you trying to pay me a compliment and I ruined it completely because I'm just like, whew. Nah, I like being in one piece though. Put this over here. Do 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 do. Okay. Pacopia. Do 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 do. The necklace that you stole from the roommate back in Boulder. Ain't I forgetting older? Do 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 do. Okay. Pacopia time. Pacopia. What's my I don't know if I have a favorite Pokemon person. It happened immediately, Toast. I was just distracted at the same time, but it was like happening in the back. It was just like do 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 do, and then like faded in as everything else just went woo. You know, the fog, things fading in and out. That pathetic Magikarp. I hope in a good way hit. At swear there's more. I swear there's more of their songs. Hang wait. Let me find it. What are they called again? Chainsmokers. Like, what's this feeling? Pretty sure that's another one. I'm glad you like it. I think the only other title I recognize is this feeling. I don't know. I reckon we could mash more of their songs together, honestly. I feel like there were a few. There are too many cute Pokemon person. I can't just pick one. That would be rude to all the other Pokemon. Right? No, well that's the baby pull me closer in the but that's the bite, the tattoo bite one. But there's more songs. I swear they have more songs that follow like basically the same chord progression time field. And again, not in a bad way. I've spoken about this pretty extensively on stream. Like, the reason they get away with it is because all the songs are actually quite good. They're just also very, very similar, and it makes me giggle. Giggle. You know? But that doesn't mean that I could probably mash more of them together. Do you know more of the Chainsmokers songs, Plax? Because Baby Pull Me Closer and I Want Something Just Like This are basically, chord progression-wise, the same. You'd pick Charizard, see simple. Ooh, but there's so many. Did you see the Gen 10 starters? Person, do you see the Gen 10 starters? One of them's called Pombon, and it's a fire Pomeranian based one. And then the plant one is like called Brout, and it's got real angry eyebrows. It's based on an owl. And then the water one's based on a gecko. It's called Gekwa. And that's just kind of fun to say. Oh, that's true. But then what about Dragonite? Technically also a dragon. Or like Dratini. Technically also dragon. Lots of dragon Pokemon nowadays. I can't think of how that one goes here. It's the only title, it's the only other title that I recognize. But I'm pretty sure it's like... Because in my head, they're all the same song. Any song by the Chainsmokers in my head it's like they are the same. You know what, person? I respect it. I respect it because I struggle so much with just making decisions like that in the first place. Don't let me down as the second most played. Okay, wait. I gotta find this. Also, Penny. Penny is your Fakash looks super good. Oh yeah. Ready?
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can afford. The tattoo on your shoulder.
And what was the other one? This feeling. Ready?
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can afford. By that tattoo on your shoulder, I can't stop. And I can't stop.
See? All of them. All four. And again, the reason they get away with it because all the songs individually are actually quite good. I'm not throwing shade. It's just that my brain, like, if someone's like, the Chainsmokers song, I'm like, yeah, I probably know it. Because that's what it feels like in my head. Yeah, no. Sounds good, pennies. Okay, we ready? For dun, 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 dun. That was such a dramatic reveal with the music. Timed so well. So, I think we're getting to the point where a lot of like the important requests, in your defense, it was Coldplay first. No, that song was a collaboration between them both. And also, like, Coldplay, also really good music. Again, their songs have a lot of similarities. You don't need a defense hit. You should enjoy the music that you enjoy. What it comes down to theory-wise or like similarities of chord progressions, it doesn't matter. Like, it genuinely doesn't. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And I will defend that. You know? Anyone going around trying to be like, ugh, I can't believe you like their music. They're all the same. That is not what I'm trying to do here. I just struggle to differentiate between the different Chainsmoker songs because my brain has categorized them as all the same. Like, on the inside of my skull, there are not Chainsmoker songs. There is Chainsmoker song.
You know? Said, oh, pennies. I have on occasion been a very avid reader. I've been struggling to like focus for long periods of time for an extended stretch now. So I've been struggling. But I am primarily a fantasy reader. And sometimes, you know, it like kind of crosses over into sci-fi, but primarily fantasy over the sci-fi. And like large epics. Like I love Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. I also really like, there's a Patrick Rothfuss trilogy that isn't completely released yet. The first one's called Name of the Wind. I also like dove a little bit into some romantasy last year. So I read ACOTAR, and I tried to read another series by the same author and hated that first book. Your guilty pleasure song is Morally Grey Hotties. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, pennies. Have you seen Quirky Cup Collective? I think you'll really like the products that they make. They make like Kindle sleeves and oh, you should go check it out. It's an Australian-based brand. But they make Kindle sleeves and stickers and pins. And I think that will be right up your alley. Like, please just go, yes. Fantasize about reading too, never do it. I'm a person. It's hard to slow the brain down sometimes. Especially when there's lots of other things to be focusing on. I think even just looking at what they're trying to get rid of currently in their inventory, they're like, these things aren't selling as well, so we're getting rid of them and not producing anymore. I think there's some stuff in there that you would really like, including probably a candy heart pin that says Morally Grey. Just saying. Like, I just genuinely think you will love their stuff. Isn't it great? So yes, so cute. If I ever end up like splurging on something like a Kindle, I will 100% be dressing it in stuff from there. It's a romantasy trope, person. Romance books. I thought you might like, It's okay, person. It doesn't have to be your thing. I think it's okay. I was just like, when you said like the... Hey, there's a first for everything. But it's fun, right? It's a really fun little brand. I'm glad you like it. It's beautiful design. Okay, so I read what's the first? I read all of ACOTAR and I quite enjoyed that. So I was like, oh, I'll try the next one. And the next one is the one, I think it's the Crescent City, like the first Crescent City one, where in the first 30 pages they introduce like 15 characters or more. Right? They live in a Venn diagram though, pennies. That's the thing. Like you can't really have one without acknowledging the history of the other, you know? It's like, even if it's not your preferred lot of reading, which is chill. Because I would also say they're probably not quite the same.
Is it, ooh, is Throne of Glass like, I don't remember what it's called, but it's a red book. Let me, and I'm too bashful to like discuss the actual content of the books here, just like straight up. I was like, oh, this is racier than I thought. But, I don't think this is the one. Jennifer L. Armentrout. I don't know that author. Well, honestly, it's kind of nice to be able to chat about it, you know? Because like, I'd rather quietly imagine. I'm gonna stop talking about this now. It's getting too much. But let me find. It's A House of Earth and Blood. I read that one and I hated it. That one. So that's the first one that I tried to read after Akata. And like, within the first less than 30 pages, I met so many characters. Like way too many characters, and learned way too much history about the place than was worth it. I pushed through the whole book, but I was so grumpy about how the exposition, which is like where they set the story up, was handled. Because the thing about ACOTAR is they slowly introduce and do the world building. Or Sarah J. Maas, or however you pronounce her name, she slowly like introduces everything so that by the end of the series, you're reading sentences that way back in the beginning wouldn't make sense. House of Earth and Blood starts with sentences that don't make sense. And that frustrates me because you're making the reader do the work. And I'm not a writer, but that book in particular, especially comparative to the beautifully slow setup of ACOTAR over time, to like all that world building, like it was just, I was so grumpy about the way the exposition was handled that when I got to the end of the book, I still didn't care enough about the main characters to want to keep reading. Like, I just didn't care. I was like, cool, you got the things. And like, I'm like problematically empathetic, Pennies, right? I will care way too much. I was annoyed, Pennies, because I'd bought the book. I didn't want to waste my money. If I hadn't bought it, if it was just been a library one, I would have returned it. Yeah, Amanda? Okay. It wasn't a matter of being nice, Pennies. I just didn't want to waste the money I had invested in a book. That book made me grumpy. There was also a point in that book where there were two exact same sentences, or there were two sentences, right? Where it was like the author had put two sentences in and asked the editor to choose which one they thought was best, and then the editor just left them both in there. And the reason I know that is because they were both long sentences split into two, and the first half of each sentence was exactly the same, but the second half created a very similar image. It was just like there were two options of that sentence. One after the other. You just perfectly highlighted exactly why reading is bad for you. Wait, who, for me? Nah, reading's good. Reading was my like escape as a kiddo.
Hello there. Swablu.
You're not dirty or anything, are you? That's rude. I mean, sorry to ask. It's just if things are dirty around me, it's hard for me to ignore. Swablu got OCD. But anyway, nice to meet you. It's okay, Swablu. We'll get some accessibility around for you. It's important. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. Cotton bird Pokemon. It can't relax. Oh, Pennies, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Wow. Wow. It can't relax if it or its surrounding areas are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Is this bird my mom? I love my mom to pieces. Actually, my best friend's a little like this too, which I get. So I am sometimes very much the same. I get into a mood. Even a recipe is a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ooh, a chic chair. Alright. Raise the environment level. Oh, okay, I can do this one. 6 blocks of concrete. It's... Wait. What's a Swiffer? My guess is like, from context, like a specific dust wiping sort of thing. It got grumpy when Oh. Yeah, apparently. What's that? Oh, clay. Look at those. Oh, I should have set this up yesterday. Actually, maybe I don't want to put all of those in there. Just because. I want to make some marble. Although they are disposable, I'm not sure you could say the same about Swablu. It's like a floor duster mop thing. Yeah, okay. Did I already change the... There we go. I had not. Seriously, where'd that Pokemon go? Where are you? You were just here. Now you're up there. Wow. Follow me. But also, like, what's here? One city cottage kit. So true, Toast. Also, did you see Graveler? Like... Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if I had this while I was trying to like... While my intrusive thoughts were winning in the volcanic ash? So good. There's now even more volcanic ash just like sitting in rocky ridges.
Marble.
Puffy tree pillar? Wait, does that mean I can make like a giant tree house? Because that would be crazy. Do, 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 do. Duskal? Maybe. Swablululu. Swablululu. What a sound. What are you why are you both just staring at my house? Do 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 do. Today's a special day. It seems the Pokemon want to do something a little different from usual. We've prepared some limited time challenges for today only. Try talking to various Pokemon. Stamp. Those dates confuse me. What? Okay. Make habitats. Make glass. Gather leaves. Visit a dream island. Signpost. A rattan rug. Ooh, that could get painted different colors. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Wait. I swear the professor had something to say to me before. Do 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 do. Whoops. Oops. Do, do, do. Okay. Oh, that was not where I thought it was. I thought I was just about to plummet to my death when I turned back into like a ditto. I want to get up there where the water's coming out from. How do I do that? Not, no secret up here apparently. Phew. I think Ditto is indestructible, but I think in the same way that like going too deep in the ocean would just get me like resuscitated. I feel like falling off the edge might do that as well. And also I get the vertigo toast. Whoop. Has nothing to do with Ditto's indestructibility. Just indestructibility. Wow. Success. What do you think this space was? Oh. A smelting furnace? Ew. Useful. 3 sewer hole covers. It opens like a door? It can serve as an entrance if you put it on top of a hole. What? I can have secret sewer tunnels with a door? What's down there? A lot of limestone and iron ore. Okay. Mossy rest spot. Oh, did I just make like little weeds grow? Cute. Do 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 do. Do you think this whole place used to be like connected to all of the other islands at one point? Ooh, yes. Yes, actually, that's a fair point. But was the lift created by a Pokemon? Because it looks kind of dodge. Although I guess Professor Tangrowth is like, it looks like humans built it. But do you think, so the other places, and you can see it here too, like this road was connected to that road at some point, right? And not just by stairs, because like it continues down there. So like, has the land itself actually changed shape? Has it been that long? Because that's the vibe in the other places, right? That like, there are parts of the land that were previously connected and not just by like walkways or anything. There's a new Pokemon. It's so little. What is that? Dreepy. Poke. Poke, poke. Huh, your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. Wow, Dreepy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Oh. Lingering Pokemon. It's a ghost dragon Pokemon? In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Personal boundaries. Wow. Favorites. Lots of fire. And also a few other things, but most primarily, lots of fire. Okay, but it's like, it's literally in water, so I didn't actually have to splash it. Oh, hello there. Thanks, Froakie. Now we're gonna go across to the other side. Because we have enough concrete for Tinkerton Lady. I say lady, but like she's a Pokemon. So that Pokemon, that one right there. Oh. Yes. To get the lifts in working order. I had a look. Okay, I can't find a gear like, okay, what gear? You need an iron ingot. Yes. Yes, here. I have an iron ingot. Sure thing. Fix the lifts. Wow, look at the sunset. Woo. Bop, bam, wham. This into shape. Oh, excuse me. I got a recipe for a scrap cube. I feel like I'm in danger here. Windmill. That gate went back to somewhere, didn't it? A fortune. Oh, is that an Abra? Fortune teller's table. How do I? A wall monitor. Do. Oh. I pressed the button, I swear, and then I just like fell. Meow, 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 meow. Secret. Oh yes, I know this secret. Wait, there was gold in there? What? I was literally like, I was like, jump, and then I pushed the button, and this didn't happen. Hey, Levo, what's going on? But also, should we just like... Maybe I should just test what happens if I just, you know, accidentally fall off the edge of the Sky Islands. Then I won't be so afraid anymore.
Do, do, do. Oh, Bryce, 85 days? What? Thank you. Yeah, rookie. Sure, I get it. You had an impression? Wow. Did you guys get that impression? Good night, Bryce. Have good sleep. The French word reading your nickname. I figured fine, I'll just go to sleep right here. Bam, there was the berry. So cool. Who do we think it was? Oh my gosh. Bryce! I will get all of those on my head. Creepy. Oh, I got it right. Nice. Correctly answered today's special quizzes. Hey. I just wanna be part of your galaxy. Flattered, Bryce. Confused. Hey. Stitch ears, bunny ears, crown. Crown of antlers. Cat ears. And the frilly bit. To be sure, to be sure. Ugh, there isn't enough space on my head for all this. It's like my crown's sitting really far forward right now. This is an exercise in balance, Bryce. And posture. I look like a monster. An inflatable pseudo-wudo. Oh, God of War. Oh, they don't have homes? Oops. With all of this, yes. You're still debating on vetting this or not. Wait, who, what, when? Oh, getting Procopia? Do you enjoy a cozy game? It's not a cult. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. Say it with me now. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. And it's not a chant. My. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Do 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 do. Okay. Shall we go check out? Oh, there's going to be so much more to this map, isn't there? Okay. Hey, Dragonite. Wow, maybe. What am I doing? I was gonna look at Apriella. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My own alerts do scare me, yes. I wanna go explore more of that, I think. Thank you for my hydrate. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Whoops. Well, this looks mysterious. More mines? Ooh. Where do you reckon that water goes? We'll follow that in a bit. But like all of this goes all the way over here. It does seem a little bit like plumbing, but also like, we'll deal with that. Like, ooh, what's this? So like, that's plumbing for sure. Ooh. 5 gold ingots. But the mine carts make me think, because that is for sure.
like this is a pretty spot. Oh, that's a lift. It's actually connected to something. Go up.
It's a raid.
Hi, Pumpkin Basket. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? Oh, there's a whole extra island. Like a whole extra expanse. Hey, friends. Welcome in. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. If you want to join me in dropping Pumpkin a follow, considering dropping, or at least consider dropping Pumpkin a follow. You never know when you're going to find your next new favorite spot to hang out, so please do not hesitate. Hey! Good night, Amy. Lovely to meet you. Welcome in. And have a lovely sleep. Nyal Void, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today, Pumpkin? Otsuji Maker, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Pumpkin. I don't recognize any of your names, so welcome in. For those of you that haven't been here before, my name is Pixie. I'm a complete potato, and I playing some Stardew. Stardew is such a great game. I've not played as much Stardew as I should have. Oh my gosh, Pumpkin! If you're someone that loves cozy games, this is so far up your alley. Like, you would love it. I am also a cozy gamer. I have been obsessed with Coral Island Corgi Attack. What a great name. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, that's the timer for this stuff. Hang on. Ugh. Hi. It's such a relief to get all of that off my head when they're all on there at the same time. Like it's crowded. And like the space inside my head's pretty crowded as is. So, you know. It's lovely to meet you all. But I play a bunch of cozy games. So like Pumpkin, if I don't know about you, Pumpkin, but I really love like Pokemon themselves, but I have found that sadly I also really dislike turn-based combat. So I really enjoy this because there's no need to become the very best, as great as the Pokemon theme song is, right? I just get to essentially be a necromancer. That's my take. Oh my gosh, Corgi, no, now I'm gonna be stressed out about that next time. Yeah, there was a few Otsuji. There were a few there. But aside from cozy games, this is me getting distracted doing my own introduction. I also actually do a live music stream once a week. So if you have the time and energy, Pumpkin, and I can serenade you to thank you for the raid, I would love to do that. There's actually like a whole list of things you can choose from. But I totally understand if you do need to raid and fade. But that's the thing I offer to everyone that is kind enough to raid to me, because I do really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm really loving Pokopia. I don't know how far I will get in terms of like completely overhauling all of the island stuff and like all those bits and pieces. But even just the storyline itself is really cute. It'll probably be the thing that I slowly do over a very long place of time because I've done this with Animal Crossing and I've done it with Coral Island where I'll be like, yes, I am doing this. And I'll do it solidly for like months on end. And then I'll just need a little bit of a break. And then I won't go back for a really long time. You know, maybe when the hyperfixation dies. I'm very lucky. The only reason I'm able to play Procopia is because I received a very generous gift that I was not expecting. Yes. Exactly, Pumpkin. Exactly. It's a whole new world, but also I've realized as you've been saying that, as I was saying that like it's probably also your song choice, which great song choice. See, potato. Okay, let me drag the keyboard over. Thank you, Mando. Can we not get caught on the chair blanket, please? Thank you. So I do the cozy games and music sing thing once a week. So if you want to come in and request songs yourself and don't necessarily want to raid in, there is one stream marked in my Twitch schedule every week for you to come on in and request tunes if you feel like it. Obviously there's zero pressure. But I consider myself very, very lucky to have a space that I can come along and sing at. Yeah. And I'm just always genuinely so grateful for raids. So if I can... It's a raid serenade, you know? Thanks. If the chord chart will come up for me properly. There we go. Yeah. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your song request. Thanks for trusting me with your community. I totally get what it's like. You're like, I'm gonna set you up on a raid. I have no idea what it's like. But like, it's an adventure! And sometimes the adventures go really well. And sometimes your party runs out of food. And then I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna sing now. It's really lovely meeting you all. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now, when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you.
soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world, 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far, I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn a surprise, every moment red letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. A whole new world. That's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me.
Pumpkin, thank you so, so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I had to like stop, you know, at that part in like the first chorus, and I was like, wait a second. It's like, because there was an ad. And I was like, no, we're not having this. I'm like, I'm just gonna snooze that ad. To get back to it. Oof. No, Pumpkin, thank you so much for the kind words. I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you. I was like, I have to catch this now, or like it'll do a thing. Tyler Sanders, welcome in. So lovely to meet you. Also, thank you, friends. Wait, Stardew Clicker. Oh my gosh, please. I love that idea. It's so unhinged. Hit toast. Thank you, Corgi. No, Pumpkin, thank you so much for the rate. I super appreciate it. Also, if you've been living vicariously through streamers playing for Copia, you wanna come see as I walk around more of the map because I realized there was a lot missing from this area. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate my community and like this space on Twitch that exists. I consider myself very, very privileged and lucky to have a space that I can actually just exist as myself and sing and just like be a little bit of a weirdo. Like, yeah, it's honestly. So when I was at high school, you know, there's just always opportunities to sing either by yourself or with people. And then like all of a sudden there isn't options. And so I never really got to like sing in the same way. So having been able to create a space like this is like, I don't think there's any way to truly express how grateful I am and appreciative of being able to like have a space like this. I am, yeah. It's a like I thank you for being here. Don't do much singing over here, a little bit more miming. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. So like if you need to, you know, I actually think there's a clip of me pretending to be a mime like on stream. No, Mara, you know that's not a thing to apologize for. I want you to be taking care of yourself first. But like sometimes... Oh yes, of course. See you, Corgi. Enjoy. I hope it all goes super nice and quick for you. But what was I gonna say? Thank you very much for the lurks. But yeah, Mari, you know how I feel about that. You got to take care of yourself first. I want you to take care of yourself first. It's very important. Nope, I completely lost my train of thought. It's gone. Oh, no, that's what it was. You know, Pumpkin, when you're streaming and sometimes you just feel like you're in a zoo. And this is the glass box. Just like a little bit sometimes. I'm pretty sure there's actually like a clip of me doing that. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of miming. Oh my gosh. That. I built this chair like within the last week, Pumpkin, and it came in a large box. And you've seen, I have cat ears. So it just made sense, especially after Toast suggested it. So yeah, there's definitely, I think there are multiple clips of me like wearing cat ears and sitting in a box. From literally this past week. Anywho, we're playing Phocopia today. And Ditto has fallen asleep on the stairs because I guess I sang a lullaby. Okay, so I've just taken an elevator all the way up here, which is crazy because I didn't even know. Is that a brand new Pokemon? Oh my gosh, it is. It is a brand new Pokemon. Okay, so I got to here and I rode this elevator up to the top and that's where you found us. There are so many ridiculous powers. So if I show you this is my current map of this area. So I was like, I think there's more island over there. I'm gonna go explore it. So that's what I'm doing. And I found that elevator and we were all the way up there. And now we're here. But also, my hot take on this game, Pumpkin, is that Ditto's actually a necromancer because you literally walk around bringing Pokemon back to life. So... What's wrong with my floppy noodle arms, Poliwrath? So rude. Some of the things these Pokemon say to you when they first meet you, I swear. There was another one literally early today. Swabbly was like, have you like got some dust on you? Cause like I could help clean you. Anywho, I'll probably be okay, Poliwrath. Thanks, Poliwrath. Let me tell you about a real good training spot. Okay, tell me. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Not on this one. Sewer hole inspection. Okay. I am now friends with Polyrath. What's through there? I'm here. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Aren't they pretty? I think they're magic things that help these islands float because they're sky islands. So like, you can see the bottom of that island there. It's not on a cliff. It's literally just floating. And that's the vibe I get, is that these ones, ice-looking blocks, are actually like a sort of crystal that help the islands float. They are so pretty. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Okay. 6 blocks of ordinary sand. Yeah, I can use it to make glass. Pretty sure I've already got... Do I have sand? Skyland sand. Rough... Wait. Okay, you know what? It'll take... Mate. It's a real workout. Uh-huh. Get good. Trying to make me feel bad about my noodle arms? Can't believe you. Excuse me, Mr. Polyrath, would you like 99 blocks of sand? Welcome back, Corgi. See, nothing wrong with my noodle arms now. Once you become friends with them, some of them. It's like you meet them and some of them teach you moves, but in others you like become friends with them and you drag them along to do the work for you. So like I don't have any fire powers. So like when I want to turn, but I can have like a smelter. So like I have a smelting thing. And if I bring a Pokemon with me to the smelting thing or leave it near their home, they will actually like process whatever's in the smelter into whatever it turns into. Polyrath thought it'd take me at least a decade. See, you can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand in it to make glass. Sure thing, Polyrath. What's up there? But yeah, so I've met a bunch of Pokemon at quite a few different places now. But like, they all have different, where are we? Specialities. So these are the things that they can do. And you can use these to help you get things done. So like generate is for electricity. It really depends what you're trying to achieve. You make things grow faster. I've literally seen people have like a lumber farm set up. So because when you collect, let me show you. You collect small logs, right? And or sturdy sticks. But to make anything with the small logs, they have to get processed into lumber. So I've seen people create these things called community boxes and then put Pokemon around them, like around their, like build those Pokemon's houses or habitats near the community box. And then there's like also one called Gather. So if there are Pokemon that litter, so they produce something, right? And then the gathering Pokemon will take that stuff and put it in the community box. And then there'll be a Pokemon living in the community box that also processes whatever's in the community box into the lumber. And then the gathering Pokemon will put it back in the community box. So you can literally like set things up to happen forever without needing to produce it yourself. There's some really clever stuff people have done. I'm nowhere at that point yet. It's really cool. Yeah. There's a dojo. Oh, okay. Can I fix up the elevator? I'll give it a shot. I don't know how to do that, but we'll find out. Oh, he's gonna tell me anyway. See how chunk of that letter I'm missing? Yeah, it's a problem. Okay. Hey. Do I have ladder in my pocket? I do! Okay. Do. So now I'm learning how to fix an elevator. I did, I made it up safe. Yeah. Elevator platform. There's also like 0 fall damage. Which I really appreciate, but I'm afraid of heights, so it still feels weird. Okay. Gonna make another elevator platform. Alakazam. Ooh, okay. How do we find Alakazam? I need a... right? Okay. Maybe glass? Yeah, probably. Let's find out. Oh, do I get to learn to make this now? Okay, okay. Do. Do you reckon I punch it? Oh yeah, okay. Don't even need to process it. Ew, ooh. This place is very close to being that. So now that I have glass, now what? We'll grab that. 3 pieces of fluff. And, oh, no, not that. Put it back. Oh, a different type of melting furnace? Ooh, fancy. A recipe for an office table. Other. There's a lot of things you can make that I haven't even tried. So like these, you can make rope, you can make pulleys for hanging ropes or decoration, so you can attach things to them and like hang them up. Lights and all sorts. There's even cooking. So much stuff. It's super impressive. Yeah. Oh, you can even create different types of water by drinking specific types of water and spitting it back out. Yes. I made a crystal ball. Give it to a psychic Pokemon and see what happens. Is that what you said? And the habitat has been created. You've restored a surging psychic power habitat. And this is, now we're going to bring it back to life. No, there's nothing to apologize for, Corgi. You do you. Also, are you like journaling bullet journaling, or are you journaling just like feelings journaling? Both of which are totally valid, but I'm just curious because I've always tried to do like bullet journaling things, but then I never get started because the perfectionism kills the ideas before they start. So I'm always just super impressed. Hey there, friend. You appeared super quick. That necromancy skill. Leveling up. They really did. They really did, Pumpkin. Correct, Alakazam. Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just musing to myself. Hi, Sorrow. What's going on? Oh, nice, Corgi. Even just having the habit, I find, is very impressive to me. Good night, Pumpkin. Have really good sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. Oh, yes. Looking forward to it. Please go take care of yourself. Whatever you need to do to de-stream. Water, food, sleep, what have you. I'll catch you next time. A Pokemon that can memorize anything? What? I want that skill. Oh, and it can teleport. That's a good skill. You're not fully awake yet. Yes. Oh, okay. How can I help you? Putting mascara on helps trick my brain into thinking I'm more awake. Do you want to put some mascara on, Alakazam? Because I have to hold my eyes open while it dries. I wish I was lying. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, for some reason how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember. Yes, okay, I'm listening. Tell me. Okay, we've learned this. Okay. As long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. Line up 3 or 4 elevator platforms and they should still work. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform? Sure. What do you reckon I need? Do you reckon I have everything I need? I do not. What do I need? Tinker gear. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go deal with that first. There is so much more map to discover. Hey Hag, I'm good. How are you? Oh, not too much more map to discover, but we will take this elevator to the top. Oh, I actually had to wait for the okay, got it. Ah, thanks, Hag. Okay. Okay. And we want to go. Where is? Oh, there she is. Okay. You see that windmill? That's where we're aiming for. So to be really clear about this, I can't actually fly. I'm just gliding and losing height really, really slowly. Oh, Tyler, so lovely to meet you. Actually, next time you pop past, you might be confused. We have another Tyler in the community. But Tyler Sanders, have a really, really good sleep. Looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself. Okay. Some Tinker gears. A lift platform. Okay, let's go do that first, I guess. And then the elevator. Do I need to get Tinkerton to make even more Tinker gears? No, you haven't. And I don't. I might like take the time to go see my parents if they're close by. But other than streaming in general, like maybe where my bunny is. Wait, I totally missed. What? Try making a lift platform. Okay. There it is. Yeah, okay, we did it. Take them. Okay. Do, do, do. But yeah, Hag, it falls right in the middle of like my month of streaming every day. So I will be here. But hopefully I will also find some time to see my mother. Oh, you're the famous Builder Tinkerton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Pixie. Sure thing. Just say the word and I'll help build this town in any way I can. Wait, I actually gave her like a British accent. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. I almost forgot that. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinker Gears to craft with, give Tinkerton iron ingots and have them make some. Can I? Oh, wait. I can literally go look at this. Look at this.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tyler Sanders. I super appreciate it. I'll see you when you want to like come back and visit. Can you imagine? Be like, oh, I'm gonna go find that person. Oh no. You're gonna leave a trail. Being on the internet is like being Hansel and Gretel. You're gonna leave yourselves a little trail. Okay, well now we know how to get Tinker Gears. I appreciate the effort, Tyler Sanders. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. What was I doing? I was building one of these. I'm gonna go show Alakazam. Well, hey, the endorphins will be good. Hopefully they'll help you sleep, you know, just like... Internet breadcrumbs are important if you're gonna get back there, you know? Oh, okay, so this is another platform. Got it. We're gonna go build. Wait, why should you call out of work? Like, if you need the time to rest, honestly, Mando, I'm all for you actually getting some rest. No, this isn't the way. Oh no, I got lost. Where am I meant to be going? Oh, that way. No. That way. Okay. You have to get your keys and start moving. Oh yeah, no. If you're moving house, you moving house takes priority over that. There's a reason that you're not in charge of everything. Like, you manage your section, but the whole point of being managed under more people is that it's actually their job when you need the time off, and moving house is really stressful. So yeah. Yes. Ooh. Dramatic. I didn't close those. I have. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I've learned to elevator. Going up. Success. Ooh. Okay, wait. I suppose I should actually be bringing... It is a dojo. But Polyrath. This is part of Polyrath's story. Come on, let's go get Polyrath, I guess. They were so rude about my noodly arms. Gonna hold that grudge. But yeah, Mando, honestly, you, like, taking care of yourselves and moving house and stuff takes priority. Please. Please take care of yourself. Okay. Done. It is done. Now what? Let's do it. There's like a second floor down there. Did you guys see that? Polyrath just magically here. Yeah. Okay. Show me the dojo. So rad. Aw. A home that feels like a dojo. Aw. Easy. Got it. Habitat. So Polyrath runs the dojo. Once you embody the spirit of the warrior, you will be able to move even the heaviest of boulders. Machoke taught me. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48 has been added to your human records. Osu. The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... I have a karate fit now! Oh my gosh, black belt outfit look. Love. No, change me back. Okay, the tatami mat's kind of cute though, with the little decorative edging. Follow me. I will continue to clean this space up, but... Thanks, Polyrath. How your tune has changed. Journaling done, but just bought a $6 from Walmart and tried to write at least one page. Sometimes, oh yeah, that's fair. Ditto woke up one day and chose violence. What? This game is literally Ditto the Necromancer. Liebe, like... Ditto's just going around being like, rise, Pokemon! Like... I don't... Is there something through that window other than, like, rock? No, there is not. It does look like we're pretty close to the edge of the map over here, though. Doo-doo. There's a relic in there! I see it. How do I even get to that point? It's a rude place. Do you reckon I can swim up a fountain? Go. Ugh, rude. You ever think of Ditto as a highly functioning neurodivergent autistic trying to mask themselves? This Ditto did take the form of its trainer. Wait, I had something in my pocket for this. Wait. I'm going away now. Into a hole in the ground because leave it. Where I need this. Wait. That's for you. Quit it. How many? I have this many. 98 registered. And more habitats that I haven't actually created yet. Also, look. I'm saving the evolutions because they're on like a completely separate space that has nothing to do with the main storyline. Yes. This is structurally sound, right? Like if I just leave those holes underneath the asphalt, it'll be fine. Okay, there's gotta be. The environment level increased. We did it. Okay, where is the elevator's this way? Okay, how do I get to the top of this island? Doo, doo, doo. Also, Alakazam's so dramatic, closing the curtains every time. You guys see that? He's like, this is a mysterious place. But yes, Eevee does exist, as do all of Eevee's evolutions. However, they're not actually part of the storyline as much as part of a whole separate section that is designed for you to do whatever you want with. Including also what looks like a dungeon. Like you get a building kit and it seems like a full like gaming dungeon, you know what I mean? How do I pick just one? They're all different aspects of the same beautiful Eevee. Okay, we're going that way. Ooh. So somewhere down in there is a bunch of stuff, which is crazy. Whoa, look at. See that structure that like winds its way around the waterfall? So pretty. I want one. Where am I going to put it? Okay, let's have a quick look at the mappy map. So it doesn't, oh, wait, is that a whole extra island? Oh my, okay, I want to fill in the map. So we're going to get to the highest point on this island and we're going to go fly over there because it's not on my map yet, you know, and it's important. I'm an explorer. Does it have anything to do with the story or what I actually need to achieve? No, not even a little bit, but that is a whole extra island that doesn't exist on my map yet. Ooh! And I almost lost necessary height. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. It's cuter than Minecraft, though. I haven't played Minecraft ever because I am not drawn to the aesthetic of it. I think this does a really good job of kind of being halfway between the two. I'm going to start over here because this looks easier to get to, like to get back to the other one. Ooh. Okay, let's look at my map now. Oh, I almost fell out of that sky. Let's eat something. Vanilla days? Ah! Look at that waterfall, so pretty! Okay, before we go down there, let's have a look at this bit. Oh, there's a playground up there. Oh, there's so much stuff around. Okay, so that's where we've been. And if I do this now, yep, okay. So then there's also all of this. Oh, these sky islands are so much bigger than they first appear. Is that like Minecraft? Corgi? Whoa. Let's walk down these stairs. Okay, let's see what I got. Oh, it looks like I've got almost all of the island mapped out. Let's just... Is it that section? If I like fly out over the edge, will it map it for me without me having to go down there? Yeah, nice. Okay, let's go down these stairs. Whoa! Whoops. What's this one? Message from the game corner. When Minecraft first came out, enjoyed... Ah, there's almost too much. For me, it's like the aesthetic of a thing makes a big difference into how much I'll enjoy it, which is crazy, right? Like that's... I understand how shallow I sound when I say a thing. But it even like comes across with like the way my drink bottle looks. Like if I don't like the way my drink bottle looks, I'm not going to use it. No matter how dehydrated I am. Which is ridiculous. And like Minecraft is just, it's not my vibe. Yeah. So I've never delved into Minecraft. This does a really good job of like, it's very much blocky like Minecraft is. However, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that isn't blocky at all that kind of coexists within the same sphere. So it makes it more aesthetic, or at least just aesthetic enough for my purposes, you know? Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. What? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I have a Team Rocket outfit. Do you play much 2D games then? Yeah, like Ori and the Blind Forest. I actually really love that as a platformer. Love it. The aesthetic is not limited to 3D or 2D or anything like that. It's just overall cohesion of the aesthetic itself. You know? We'll just slowly float down into here, I think. Where am I going? 5 gold ingots. Okay, this is stuff I can break. Ooh. There's a ladder up there. Now I'm all the way down here. Do 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 do. Wait, what is a bread ball? Spicy bread that's delicious even when burnt. Powers up cut. Wait. Ooh, hello there. That's a new Pokemon. Aren't you? Where are you? Oh my goodness, friends. It's eating my head. I can't do anything about that right now. No, I have, but like in an item in the game, Corgi. In an item in the game. Sure, I'm sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Huh? Who are you? You from around these parts? Yep, I'm a Lapras. What's that now? I should have tried to speak to Gyarados from a little further away, I think. The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back. Also justice for Magikarp. Well, I'll be. I can't believe that's what's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. Wow, it's not though. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Some of their speech patterns just go better with other accents. Atrocious Pokemon. Justice. Justice for Magikarp and Gyarados. Jeez. I sure am hungry. It's happening again. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept? My head's all fuzzy inside. Yes. Yes, Leva. The best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. Do not... You knew Regina George hit? Do these speech patterns, this sort of phrasing, like that says Texan to me. Am I wrong? That'd clear up my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I'll wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Well, I'll be. Tell me I'm wrong. Gyarados literally just said, well, I'll be. You've already got a bread bowl or two on you. Sorry to trouble you, but would you mind sharing one of them with me? No. Here you go. You sure are kind, youngin'. I hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Wowee, that's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. It's weird that he's doing these. Well, like, I'm right there as Lapras.
So hot, just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall. You sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare. Then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top.
Oh, I was meant to not be in Lapras form. You learned Waterfall. This is literally what I was trying to do earlier. I didn't realize it was a thing that I could learn. Hey, okay. No, let me be Lapras again. If you can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. Oh my word. Would you look at all of this Pokemetal? We could do some mining in here. What's up here? Do you think there's a secret? I literally just jumped down here when I saw there was a Gyarados. I was like, abandon whatever it was I was doing before. I genuinely don't remember. Yes. Pokemetal. Do I have any in my pockets? I do not. But like you can turn gold or iron ore or copper ore into like ingots like this. There's a type of metal in here which is very specific. Surf was taught to me by Lapras in this game as well. That's why I look like Lapras. I don't know, that's what the game called it, Liber. Oh! Yeah, but you need a way to like differentiate between the different types of metal, don't you? Like if you went to go buy a gold ring but someone sold you silver super fast, I was like, Zhoo! They were like, well, it's just metal. I'm sure you wouldn't be happy about it, Liba. You gotta be able to differentiate. And like, regardless of whether or not you prefer gold over silver, like the price difference between those two things is actually quite large. Similarly, they've differentiated Pokemetal from the other metal ores that you can find in the game, like gold and copper and iron. I don't think it is made out of Pokemons. I think it's made out of, it's just like a magic asteroid-based thing. That was kind of what it was. Wait, I can actually find out. Let me just punch this rock for a second. Ooh. Okay, well, let's... Look at the way this waterfall is literally just like going through that stuff. And there's all this like light behind it. So pretty. Do you reckon I can like surf? Oh my gosh, I can. Yeah, I can literally, oops. Need to eat something, I ran out of energy. Pokemon candy is made that way. Ah! Yeah, we've discussed that on stream before, Liba. Like, when you watch Pokemon, you don't see other animals. So where does the meat come from? Oh, I need to eat one of these, actually. Gyarados is 100% like Howdy Partner, and I will not be taking notes. Of course, Corgi, please take really good care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope your journaling is everything like that you want it to be. I'm, again, just super impressed with like your level of dedication to your journaling, because anytime I've tried to journal, I give up after like 2 days. That's true. Eh. Pokemetal. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Info. Colorful sparkling metal extracted from Pokemetal deposits. I feel like it told me something at one stage about it being like quite possibly from outer space, but I don't have the receipts to show you that. Anyway, friends, I'm going to be right back real soon. I'll see you shortly. I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Is that like a... Hang on, I know you can't see the... you can't see the game screen right now. Thanks, it. There's about to be an ad, but... See this thing? A yellow house with a loft. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Should we put it like on top of a mountain? The sunset. Look. Should we fly off into the sunset until I don't have any more stamina? Because if I fly off from this low on the islands, I don't think I'm going to make it anywhere. I'll just like fall into the ground. Or should I get higher up and then we can do that? Maybe that's a better idea. Eh. Which way? Shall we just fly? Where is my map? Oh, I can go faster. That's nice. Is this where I think I'm going? No. No, it's not. I want to go that way. There's like a whole extra island somewhere. I think. There's the sun. Which, that waterfall? I'm losing height. New, 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 new. That's so beautifully dramatic. Well, I at least can't transform mid-waterfall from Dragonite form. I think I can if I'm not in... Because I think I did that. I think I was falling and I was like, let's see if this works. And it did. There's a pot. I don't have enough water. I only have one. Also, how cute is that little setup? I love it. It's mine now. Also, that piece of... Wait, change... Oh, okay, right. I wish there was like a space buns that was like half up, half down, you know? Yeah. Gotta appreciate the beauty in the world around us. It's important. Sail it up. No skirts though. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Wait. Team Rocket shoes? Look, that's a look. Black belt sandals. Super nerd shoes. Those ones are like super shiny or something. I think we go with these. What do we think? I think we make the bag a bit less obtrusive. How do I look? I haven't even set up a house properly yet. Like a proper cute house, you know? I'm still like just storying. Humidifier? Thanks, it. It's a spicy feather. Sport ditto. Ninja ditto. Ditto the ninja necromancer. Meow. I take myself really seriously. Okay, there's more platforms to create these things on. There's one over there. That's not really a platform for a lift as much as it's a platform to build a staircase up to. Yeah. A Pokemon original story. Okay, there's still like a section of that island I've apparently not properly mapped. Do you see it on the... Oops. That's all mapped. But there's a bit over there. Oh, I believe it. I'm doing that thing where I'm going in the wrong direction again. So you drove into a random rabbit hole, was unable to find any tangible information or lore on the origins of Pokemetal. Your best guess, given what we've seen thus far, is that some sort of amalgamation of precious metals and gemstones from old technology. Oh yeah, okay. What sort of food are you gonna have? I was like, is it Monday? No, it's not Monday. Wait. Is it not like mapping because I haven't landed there? No? What? I'm so confused. As in, no idea what food. It's Wednesday. Yeah. I needed to double check. Oh no, I can't do anything about that yet because there's no power. Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Thank you, Liba. Perpetual mess? Their habitat is perpetual mess? I don't have any of those in my pocket, do I? No. Okay, I'm actually trying to build. Oh, that island. Okay. I feel like I have mapped it though. Literally just this little section. Oh, almost. There's like a couple more blocks over this way that I'm missing. There we go. Now we've got the full map. Okay. Maybe not. Do you see that other one? The green one with the gate. The really green one with the gate.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Wax. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just chilling, playing some Pocopia. I really enjoy this game. I love a cozy game. Your day's always good? I'm glad, I'm glad. Oop, forgot to eat food. Oh, that's right. This section's like a completely different like biome to the rest of the Sky Islands. That's crazy. Oh, because this is the part that connects. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I got it. I got it. It makes sense. Okay, let's get this all mapped out. Hey, okay. Now, do you think there's another island in like, do you see those like parts that are just completely void? I don't think there are. I feel like that's probably it. Doesn't look like there's any more islands in that direction. Yeah, okay. I think we've got the full map now. Because they're really... The fact there's a gate here tells me this is probably the very edge of this part of the map. Oh, Oh, it's like little cloud things. I thought I was seeing a falling star and I was like, oh my gosh, guys, make a wish! And no, it wasn't though. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. I really enjoy spending time online with people. Ooh, that's a good question, Hit. I've got a few options depending what I feel like cooking. Could be Japanese curry with beef mince. Could be not fried rice because I don't have leftover rice and you know the texture will be wrong. There's pork roast. Actually, I should probably start cooking Got some broccoli. There's a few options. Got a stocked fridge. And maybe this is where I entered from the first time. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I've done that before, but there's other stuff that I can just have with fresh rice. Like I've got a golden curry mix that I could use, you know? So I may as well have fresh rice today and then like make enough to make fried rice tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if I've like... It may be a mystery, Lieber. A mystery. Also, here, another reason you may have to check it. I don't currently have a massive bag of rice. I just have like a small bag of rice. I'm waiting till everything's a bit more sorted and I actually have a container to put the rice into. It feels weird only buying a small bag of rice. Like genuinely. Tinkerton's trying to talk to me. Oh, sorry, Tink Master. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes, I have. Yes, you're welcome. What are you asking me? Yeah, it's time to build the Poke Center. Old Poke candy? You mean when the candy's gone so hard you can't eat it anymore, it turns into Poke Metal? Oh my gosh, why are you gonna come up with such horrifying options, Hit? Wow. Wow. Oh, I should actually get these. Pokemon? What? Mm-hmm. Ugh, 25 Pokemetal ingots. Are you for realsies? Okay, let's go find this stuff, I guess. That's so much stuff. What do I need again? I already forgot. 25 Pokemetal. 2 more concrete. And 15 more gold. Let's deal with that concrete first, because I'm pretty sure that's ready, actually. Oh my gosh, Hit. Okay, now if I... Where did I keep... Oh, Rocky Ridges probably makes the most sense for this.
Mm. Mm.
Horrifying hit. So yes, Liva, in all the different sections, when you first arrive, the Poke Center is like rubble and you actually have to rebuild it. Yeah. Wow, it's so soulless. But thank you for building something. Oh, it even comes with furniture? Dang. 4 Pokemon can live in there. Yeah, anyway, the reason I'm in here. Whew. Well, I have enough. Wait. Oh, right. Let's do that and that one. Hey, follow me. Oh, there's a new Pokemon over there. Thank you. And also, let's not roll into the water. I mean lava. Oh, thanks, Charcadet. 3 stones. Follow me. Oh, delicious. Do it. Okay, so now that I've got this stuff, we're just gonna like quickly fly back to Sparkling Skylands. Do 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 do. Oh. Taste of memories, tears of mother's joy. Ah, delicious. Oh, hey there. Alright. Got you, got you. Let's do it. Now which Pokemon do we need? Froakie, Tinkermaster. We need you. And we need you. I guess you clean up after construction. And you. This isn't a translator. I just thought that. Yeah. Follow me. I don't have a house for you yet, but I'm building a poker center and I need your help. Wait, do you reckon Froakie's over here too? Hey, Froakie. Why are you not home? Sprigatito, Mischievous, Conkeldurr, and that thing. Why did they? Why? Okay, I know there's one more Pokemon, but let's get them learning who they're working with and get the last one. There you are. Follow me. I like being Dragonite. Come on, Dreepy. You can do it. There you are. Little flying ghost dragon. Yeah. So that takes an hour. Okay, Professor. What's up? Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well, though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building. That thing, Professor. That massive thing. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? It looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and like fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise the humans so much. They come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Pixie. And if we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake. But I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Honda, let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well, come on then, let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building. Building walls. Come, Pixie, let's follow Tinkmaster. Now then, let's be off. I thought... No. Oh, okay. No, don't stop rebuilding. Why have you all Ah! Can't believe you stopped rebuilding, Tinkmaster. Get back. Wait, I'm so confused. Why aren't you all working on the house? That looks better. How you doing, Hondo? What's going on? I'm good. I'm good. Tired? A little tired, I think. I'm slowly getting there with all this storyline though. Look, I have a full map. Oh. Apparently I have to build a bridge. All the way over there. From here. But there's literally there's a lift. Isn't there? Oh my gosh, Professor, stop following me. Where is the lift? Where is the lift? I just made one. Oh, hey, Mari. I'm sorry you're having a tough day. Sorry, Professor. Where'd you go? Seriously, where'd the professor go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, Professor. Sorry. I didn't... I didn't mean to. Do you think that counts? Can that just be the bridge? I feel like it's not going to be. I feel like I'm actually meant to build an actual bridge that connects the island so that all of these are actually connected, not just by the lift, you know? But But then, like, where are you gonna go? Up that way? Like, you build a bridge and then you have to go this way? Ugh. Yeah, okay. It's a very, very pretty part of the story. I just filled out the map. Okay, so I have to make this a path. Also, I should put one of those things here. Needs one on both sides. Where is there a crafting table? Maybe there's one inside? Oh my gosh. A rare poker metal ingot. Wait, do you think there's a secret? Nah, looks like an end of the tunnel. Oh, wait. No, how come when I want to like climb down, it's hard to make it happen? But when I want to close it, it's hard to make that happen. Wow. There, DIY desk. DIY desk. Okay, what am I looking for? Another one of those things. Two of them? Avery! Hey, lovely Avery. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I just got distracted and said like no to making that. Hey, friends. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Let me just like... Hi. Hey, Avery. What's going on? How are you doing? Excuse me. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Candace. Hi, Haley. Hey, Craig, Shy, Jessica, Kenny. 7. Sharp-dressed penguin. Is there any other kind? Tommy, Flyer, and Sink. So lovely to see you all. How are we doing? What's going on? I'm going good. I'm going good. Having a nice, relaxing day. Oof. How are we all? For those of you that haven't been here before, hi. I'm Pixie. I am a potato. Complete. Through and through. And I play cozy games like Procopia, hyperfixate on them, play them for months at a time. And then I also do a live music stream once a week, so I like to offer everyone that raids to me a song of their choosing, which Avery, I know Avery knows. So Avery, if there's a song I can sing for you, I know you're sleepy, so if you do need to raid and fade, totally understand. But if you would like a raid serenade, I would also love to sing for you. Or you can pass it off to someone in your community as well. I got you, Avery. I got you. Yeah, extra unplanned streams because you want to play Mario Kart ended up being, hey, sometimes those streams are the busy ones, you know? Are you going to end up changing your day? It's like, who, actually, this day is a busy day. Hey, that guy, what's going on? Why are we hallowing, lovely friends? Out of curiosity, I'm fine with it, but like, is it my accent? Is it your accent? But yeah, currently we've been playing Pocopia. What else? Coral Island, things like that. I played Cannon Bridge of Spirits recently, which I found super cozy because of the sheer aesthetic and storyline. The combat part, not as much. But I'm learning. I'm learning to be a gamer. And I've also learned recently that what makes people a gamer is actually the ratio of played versus unplayed games in your Steam library. you know? So if you have more games you haven't played than you have played in your Steam library, apparently that's what makes you a gamer. Like a real gamer. So, Sync, you've been tagged. Sync, you're up. If you want to, pick a tune. Gaming! I'm slowly learning. Slowly learning. Welcome in all. It's so lovely to meet you. The music in the Sky Islands like makes me so cozy. I love this. I love this game. I don't know if Sync is still here. Or awake. Can I help? Okay, you're looking. Are you sure? Are you sure? I can also, you can give me a vibe and I can pick one for you. Or I can try. Yeah, give me a vibe. Let me drag my keyboard over. Give me a vibe. Something fun. Something I love singing. Okay. Making sure all the sounds coming through. Something fun. Fun that I love singing. Hey Avery, how about like a Disney villain song? Yeah? Hey. Hey Jim. Avery, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you enjoy this. We'll see how warmed up and ready for this I am. Let's have some fun. My dear sweet child, it's what I live for. To help poor unfortunate merfolks like yourself. Poor souls with no one else to turn to. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. True? Yes. And I
I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed. And here lately, please don't laugh, I use it on behalf of the miserable, the lonely, and depressed. Pathetic. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, this one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cauldron, crying, "Spells, Ursula, please," and I help them. Yes, I do. Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price, and I'm afraid I had to rake them across the coals. Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint. To those poor unfortunate souls, here's my best offer, babykins. I know a spell that will turn you into a human for 3 days. Now, it's got a procedural clause, a sort of quid pro quo. Before the sun sets on your 3rd day, you've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. If you do, you'll stay human forever. And if I don't? Nothing drastic, darling, I'm sure. Oh, look, small print, your soul is mine forever, and you're doomed to spend eternity in my watery hell-soaked lair. Lawyers! Don't you just love them? Of course, there is one more thing. My fee. But I don't have anything. I'm not asking for much. Only your voice. My voice? But if I give away my voice, how can I ever... You'll have your looks, your pretty face. And don't underestimate the power of body language. The men up there don't like a lot of blabber. They think a girl who gossips is a bore. Yes, on land it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word. And after all, dear, what is idle prattle for? Come on, they're not all that impressed with conversation. True gentlemen avoid it when they can, but they dote and foon and swan on a lady who's withdrawn. It's she who holds her tongue who gets a man. Come on, you poor unfortunate soul. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. It won't cost much, just your voice. This poor unfortunate soul, it's sad but true. If you want to cross the bridge, my sweet, you've got to pay the toll. Take a gulp and take a breath. Go ahead and sign the scroll. Flotsam, jetsam, now I've got her, boys. The boss is on a roll. You poor unfortunate soul.
Avery, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that was like fun. It was fun for me. You know, I feel like at some point I was like, you know what? Being a Disney princess voice actor would be amazing. But now I just want to sing villain songs. They're so much more dramatic. Oh, Avery, it's always such a lovely, lovely time to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Mari. Let me scroll up. Thank you, Seven. You know, I may have eaten that, but I'm kind of getting hungry. I need some dinner at some point. Momo, so lovely to see you. How you going? Kenny, thank you. Jessica, Cray. Oh, thank you for the hydrate hit. I will do that too. Kenny, Tommy, Candace. Thanks all so much, friends. I'm sorry if I've missed your name. Wait, what were you expecting? How did I do? I love how you prime people and you're like, we're gonna go see Pixie because she'll sing for us. And I wish to be serenaded. Thank you so much, Haley. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call Poor Unfortunate Souls like a lullaby, but you know, whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. Do you see that, chat? You see what sort of song Avery considers a lullaby? Just so you know. I really love Procopia, but when I first started it, I got really overwhelmed with the amount of decisions I had to make. So I actually wait. Oof. The decision paralysis got to me really bad, like super bad. So I actually took a break and played like a linear game. That's Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I don't know if you saw me playing that, but I really enjoyed that, and I didn't have to like make decisions about what to do in what's more or less a very open world that you can form to make. It can look like anything you want, and to have that much choice sometimes just paralyzes me unless inspiration strikes. So other than that, I really love it. But my hot take on Procopia, Avery, just by the way, is actually that Ditto is a necromancer. Because that just makes the most sense. Everything's dead, and Ditto's literally like, arise! You know? So... coziest necromancer simulator I've ever come across. Not that I would literally go searching for that. I just want to be really clear. That's not a thing that I go out looking for. But there's no other explanation that fits quite as well. So I'm literally running around raising things from the dead as Ditto. So no, seriously, Haley. What else? It's either necromancer or like god of creation. Right? And like, I don't have a god complex, so I didn't like project the god thing on there. Right? Necromancer. Cozy necromancer simulator. You will never change my mind, and Nintendo will probably never ever endorse me. Ever. I love this game. whole world. You just bring the whole world back to life. I did not flex. Did you check the date after that? In my title, by the by. I got at least one person in community really good. Oh. Have you been playing Pocopia, Avery? How are you finding it? Hey, Gardevoir. A little. Don't think it works the best for your community personally. Oh, that's fair, Avery. That's why I took a break from it. If you only really focus on the actual requests and things, it's not as like grindy as building something up from scratch. Like if you actually want to completely overhaul everything that you're seeing, yeah, 100%. Oh. It is. It's super cute. I really enjoy it. There's a lot to it. Similar to Animal Crossing, but it kind of takes the Animal Crossing vibe and gives you a lot more freedom, which is great and also terrifying, you know?
Moe, contribute.
Oh, hey, Emma. What's going on? The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one? It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with the sample, just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Poker metal ore. Ooh, gold. Hey, Anlith, what's going on? That does that. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's super pretty. I haven't done any of the like massive, you know, I've seen there are some crazy builds. Avery, and the other thing about it is, what is that? Oh, that's them building. Okay. Some people have gotten really, really clever with what you can do. So you can actually get a lot of the Pokemon to do things for you. And if you build all of their houses close enough together that they're around like a community box, you can actually get them to produce all of the things you need without any of your interference. So that everything that you need is just there and all you have to do is go pick it up. Like, actually crazy the way some people have just... Super impressive. I did see that flipped capitalization. I did. Okay, they want me to build a bridge. See that little where they're almost connected? No, it was just my my title. Elden Bling is what I call Elden Ring. And I accidentally got one of my community really, really excited until I got them to just like reread the date of my in my title. And Liv. You know, just cute, cozy little pranks. I wouldn't want to do anything too extreme. I have considered doing things like getting Kyrie to sit, like my cat, to sit in my chair when I go live. Nope. Nope. That's like that on purpose, Enlith. Did you think I actually played Elden Bling? Can you imagine me playing Elden Bling?
When I play that Elden Bling, it could only mean one thing. It means Pixie's gonna die 3,200 times. Need a better number. 3,700 times. Before I even leave the tutorial. Ooh, probably gonna die like 50 times or more.
Don't mind me making up terrible parody lyrics. Hey, Dragonite. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Quiz me, bro. Do you know, Enlith, I think a lot of people would, because I think people want to see me rage. Like, you want to see me rage. The closest I think we'll get, Enlith, is me playing Kenna. So I played Kenna Bridge of Spirits. And there's a sequel that's been announced for this year, which is Scars of Cosmora. And that has a similar battle style. Like, the battles themselves are actually... they can be quite intense. So in terms of like that style of gameplay, that's probably the most that I'll be doing. The spicy side would be hilarious, but the stress part wouldn't. Yeah, and I wouldn't end up doing a Gingy where I like bite my mic shield because this is precious to me. Spicy. Yay, I got it right. Give me a present. It's a carrot. I'm gonna get that. Do. A towel rack. Wait. That doesn't change what it is. I'm gonna find something that changes what it is. Do you think if I put the peas in it, do you think it'll become protein water? Simple soup? Nope. Nope. Simple soup. No. There's a whole new I've not played the old one or anything like that, Avery. I've also been gifted like a bunch of games recently, including Star Sand Island. Like, as far as cozy games go, I'm set. There's also like a really witchy themed one called Reka, Reka, which is like you have a cozy cottage on chicken legs like Baba Yaga. Which, that's right up my alley. I really want that. I have it. At some point I'll play that. So there's quite a few options, honestly. And then like plans to play Portal. Yeah. I should have made more than one. Do. Ugh. No, we're making 2. Yes. Yes. It looks really, really adorable. Let's see all that ground. Oh, there's a new Pokemon over there. Let's meet it. And not like, let's make meat from it. That's not what I said. We're going to meet it. Like, hi, nice to meet you. Okay? Duskull! A human child! Nope. Wait, you are not a human child. Your appearance. It misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It is me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. This is worse than Drifloon. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. Creepy little Pokemon. Creepy. Requiem Pokemon. Hey, that guy, what's going on? How you doing? A message from your Pokedex. A recipe for a stylish steel. Oh, let's sort this out. Hey, APC, what's going on? How you doing? Is there a new Pokemon? Oh my gosh, there's a new Pokemon. Let's go meet the new Pokemon. Oh, I found a hole in the ground. That's a loud sound for a little Pokemon. Vibrava. Phew, a rest. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemy. It's a dragon! A ground dragon. Then why was it talking about being tired about flying? Mate. Something doesn't vibe. Oh, have you made that past? Yeah, I'm glad you're thinking on the good memories. It's a good way to be, APC. This soil is such a weird color. Yeah. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, APC. Me too. At least this style of Pokemon. Not the turn-based combat stuff. Good night, Avery. Have a really good sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. Also, if I haven't already said it and you guys haven't already dropped Avery a follow, please make sure you do. Such a fabulous human and streamer. Working so hard. No, girl, of course. I hope you have a really good sleep. The DS. I've only ever really had like a Switch and a Switch 2. Well, that's not true. I also have what is it? A really old one that I got from my cousin. A Nintendo 64? The soil being this color looks weird to me. It looks like sand. And it's not sand. That's just what the ground looks like here. Ooh, what's this? Photo 7. Oh, wow. That is such a pretty photo. Look at all those flowers. That's the dodgiest looking bridge I've ever seen. Do you think the professor can follow me like that? Oh, yeah? Maybe. Haha! Okay. I'm not making this a very cute path yet. We did. I suppose I have to wait for like tinker, tinker, tinker. Tinker, tinker, you know, tinker, tinker. Good job, Pixie. English is good. Do you think I can land on top of the construction? Nope. The squish. I just ditched the professor over there. How long now? Maybe they kind of... Maybe they're... Wait, what was her accent again? Well, I was... Why is she... She's not southern. She's... Lovely. Well, I was thinking, maybe they're all kind of shy and introverted like me. Maybe they're just hiding because something made them all real anxious. Nah, I guess that's a bit too far-fetched. Just messing with you, bud. Could you tell me who I was trying to imitate? Bet I sounded just like them. And clearly I'm not talking to the Pokemon enough to know what their speech patterns are like. Only a couple of them. Oh, do you think maybe they'll be done soon? Kind of want to know how long they'll be. It's much quicker than normal. That is for sure. They are working to build together. I will cheer for them. Beautiful. I've never actually been able to watch a Poké Center get built properly. Just about done. What? Because normally it's like tomorrow and then I'll like get it started and then jump off stream. You know? Actually just watch it getting built. What happens when we have all the Poké Centers? I guess then we start making the world beautiful, you know? They keep saying they're almost done, but I'm not buying it.
Do do do. What was your favorite game on that console, APC? I don't know a lot about it, to be honest. Wait, are the Wii's where the Mii's started? You know those little things? You know things? Like little avatar-y things? Yes, we are sitting here watching a house get built. So I think it's in like, I think there's still like 5 minutes or something left of it. But I kind of want to see it finish getting built. Maybe I can build things while I'm here. What if we miss it? Man, I can build a lot of things now. These are really cute. I should make some of these. I gave up too soon on that. Keep cleaning up, shall we? Trying to keep an eye on the build at the same time. Ah, where's Froakie? Froakie! Stop hopping away from me, you little bubble frog. Follow me. Yeah, I don't believe you anymore, Cronklebur. I don't even know if that's your real name. Is that your real name? Stop watching me. Keep working. I'm waiting, mate. I just didn't like the squish squish under my feet. There we go. That's better. What else can I like tidy up around here? While keeping an eye on the build. Bit of that. You are flattening the flowers there, Vibrava. Okay. There we go. Guess we can just fill this in with soil for now too. I just want to stop falling into the ground. That's a good question here. I'm trying to figure it out. But that's why that specific skill is why I am not as worried about patching things up with different blocks anymore. Because like I can make the rough shape and then it's just instant replacement, which is very exciting. It's a very exciting concept. I think they're lying to me. Ooh, like 3 more minutes. No, don't stop rebuilding. 3 more minutes to build the poker center. Yes. I've just seen like, because I have a lot of cozy game stuff come up on my like feeds, I've got a bunch of people talking about the different upskills. Power-ups, a bunch of people talking about the different power-ups. Wow. Ditto's upskilling. My goodness. Oh, I can just... Oh, okay. Do you reckon I can climb this ladder? Oh, I can. Oh my gosh. Friends, I'm just overseeing your work. Don't mind me. I'm not wearing a helmet or anything, but I'm sure that's fine, right? I just want to be part of the party. Also, that tiny little ghost dragon Pokemon is actually kind of growing on me. I kind of like it.
But your ghost dragon Pokemon, like, haven't you already dropped? I'm confused. Anyone else confused? Jiggly! Oh my gosh, Jiggly! Oh yeah, do you reckon Tangela's professor's still all the way over on that island? I left him behind. He was just following me around everywhere, and I'm not ready to do the quest that will make him stop following me around, and it was... It's fine. But yeah, no, very helpful. Look, there's a Mischievous and a Sprigatito. Swablu. When you first meet Swablu, it's like, have you got dust on you? Can I clean you? Rude. Oh my gosh, it's done. Let's do it. Who do I speak to? Yeah, you guys did it. But also, Jiggly, lovely Jiggly, how you doing? You know how you were complaining about Drifloon? You know how you were like, don't take Drifloon's hand? How do you feel about Doskull? Yay! But how do you feel about Duskull? Okay, right? He's pretty creepy. Like, does he have one eye or two? I don't even know. Oh, thank you, Hit, so much for hanging around. Enjoy your food. But also... In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children, whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. So, which one do you prefer? Drifloon or Duskull? I literally read this before. I'm like, oh, I wonder how... I don't think Jiggly's gonna like Duskull. I'm sorry here, look, we'll make it. Let's find a cuter one. Wait. In the evenings, group of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Poke, 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 poke. Better? Wow. Okay, you know what? We'll go back to an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Justice for Magikarp! Or, in its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. How's that one? Drifloon is just more undercover Duskull. If you trust that thing, you sort of know that there might be sorcery. Oh, that is fair. That's actually super fair, Jiggly. So many more Pokemon to discover. Okay. Oof. Ah, story. Someone's journal number 4. It's my trainer's journal. For Spoink is... Wait, really? Tragic in what way? This city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Pixie. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Pixie behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Pixie and I will travel the world. Centuries ago! Centuries! It's been centuries. My trainer isn't coming back. Guys, I don't think my trainer's coming back. They didn't even think it was going to be forever, but it was forever. Because, like, they thought these islands would be as high as a mountain, but now they're in the sky. Centuries. Professor Tangroth's family also gone. I don't think the humans are coming back. It's time. It's time for Ditto the Necromancer to rule the world. What's the Pokedex entry for Spoink? Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. The pearl on its head amplifies its psychic powers. But the old version explains that its heart is kept beating by bouncing, so it's like a shark. But not with swimming. Anyway, lovely friends, this is the point where I save this one. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. This button. Oh. Excuse me. That is a grumpy execute and a very happy poor me. Or poor mo. Or poor moo. I don't know. It starts with poor. How many are there, Jiggly? Palmy, Palmo, and Palmot. I admit I feel slightly less bad now about not knowing. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. An explanation for the names that make the names cooler, but they feel so not creative. Do you know the I and the O though? They kind of look like the on and off symbols. Like, you know, when you're looking at a power switch. I don't know about the other one though. New, new, new. Possible partial explanation. Yeah, right? Right? And I only know it's an electric type because I had to use it to help me in one of the other places. Do, 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 do. I just really like the title music. Some of the evolution lines are just lazy, like Gothita, Gotharita, and Gothitelle. Yeah, but also like you kind of want people to know that they're related. Like there's a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot. Okay, wait. Okay, friends, I have options for us to go to raid to. Both playing Procopia. Bigger streamer, smaller streamer. Pokemon does have, yeah, the music for Pokemon has always been really good. And like I'm not even all over that, you know? Like it's not stuff that I know super well. Anyone that's around, that's lurking, and wants to have a say, big streamer, small streamer, to send you for Procopia. New. Woo! 3-stream streak. Wait, why would you never ever use them, Jiggly? Wow. No, I'm kidding. Hey, friends. I think... If we're not going to... Go big? Okay. Hey friends, thank you all so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink lots of water, have lots of nutritious food. I'll be back tomorrow because I'm doing that thing where I stream every day for an extended period of time. One of my IRL friends was even like, no, yes, but like in chat, I was like, I'm on like day 17 of 30. Like day 17. And Robito was like, of a 100, Pixie, right? Of 100? No. But no. Friends, please, until I see you next, whether it's tomorrow or another day, wishing you all the best. Bye.